Oh, what, why are we here? Hi. Hi. Did I not fix this? Did I not? Oh my god. I probably did not. Probably. Can I fix this right now? Because I keep doing this? Can I fix this right now? Because we keep doing this? I know it doesn't happen with BRBs. Right? This doesn't happen with BRBs, but it happens with starting soon for some reason. These are commands. These are not real. Yeah, these are not real. It's, these are here, yeah. Okay, what's going on? Oh, it just is this. Yeah, it just is this. Let me do this instead of... Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, hi, hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome to the zone. The zone. Hello, and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. It's a great Thursday today. It is Thursday today. I think it is around those zones. I think it is around the zones. We are around the zones where we are in the Thursday area. There it is. There's hello, Lu64. Hello, Niche Penguin. Hello, H Ingles. Hello, Taya BC. Hello, Sun Demoniac. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Open telemetry supports streams now. You can trans them. Holy, yeah, it kind of is this way. I think it kind of is this way. I think this is visible. I don't know. We'll blow it up just in case. We'll blow it up just. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello all. Hello all. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Hello, great to see you. Great to see you all. Great to see you all. It's yeah. All right. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. How has everyone been? How has everyone been? It's like things are interesting around the zones. Things are interesting around the zones. I'm kind of I don't know how to exactly explain this. I don't know how to exactly explain this, but I've been like in the middle of I've been in the middle of some like situations. Like I have a nagging feeling. I have a nagging feeling that I need to be working on something at all times. It like I've been doing significantly less things compared to compared to most of 2025, and it feels very weird. It feels very weird. I've been like kind of resting. I've been kind of resting. Like it's the fall downturn. It kind of is. It kind of is. I mean, like shorter daylight time. That's probably true. Also, that probably contributes. That probably contributes. But like, how do I say? How do I say? Like I've been doing quite nothing. I would say compared to my usual schedules. Like remember what went back in like February to June when I was like doing like preparing for Offkai, preparing for interviews, like preparing for everything, just like how do I say, like preparing for everything like 9 to 18 hours per day. Like every day I've been like programming. If I was not programming, I was doing art. If I was not doing art, I was doing like I don't know, like music maybe. I was making games. Hello, free draw. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Yes, we've been on. Yeah, we'll talk about this also. But yeah, we've been on this person's channel lately. We've been on this person's channel lately. You might notice that the green circle has shifted once more. You might notice that the green circle has shifted once more, and by green I mean teal. And by green I mean teal. We've expanded the teal circle. We've been expanding the teal circle gradually, and you may be receiving live messages from the burger zone, so to say, from the burger zone. But yes, anyways, that's crazy, prod. Unsustainable. I don't know. I've been sustaining this for a while now. I've been sustaining this for a while now. It's just like the fact, like, and like, let's be fair, it's literally just like a 9 to 5, right? Like a 9 to 5 is 8 hours of work per like pop, and more often than not, more, right? More often than not, more than 8 hours. This is literally just a 9 to 5, except I do things that I want to do, so it's kind of nice. But lately, I've not been doing this, mostly because of like the lack of personal projects, I guess. Like I mean, all things considered, I should be working on Star Tellers, maybe, but like, I don't know, man. I don't want to make a physics engine again for like the 7th time. Like, it's kind of horrible. It's kind of horrible. Like, I want to make the game, not the engine again. Hello, Extra Drifter. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. We know the drill. We know the drill. You said something crazy like 18 hours of working. I mean, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, yeah, it's like, it's variable, right? It's variable between 9 and 18. It's variable between 9 and 18. I've done short bursts of that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going 18 hours all day, every day. Probably not, but I've definitely done this. I've definitely done a lot of this, I think. But recently, I've not been doing this. Recently, I've been working maybe like 2 hours at most, just like upkeeping various parts of my life, like as as the situation came to be, upkeeping like say a hacknet mod. Upkeeping. Hello, Cool Q. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Yeah, like for example, upkeeping my hacknet mod, upkeeping, just like fixing bugs on some of the guys, upkeeping the gizmo, right? Green circle. The broadcast, yes, the broadcast with BROD, I think, with a funny O, with a funny O. Hello, Archibald. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Yes, indeed. We are kind of the amazing musical instrument band today. We're kind of the amazing musical instrument band today. This has nothing to do with what we are doing today, by the way. We have. They got archipelagos here. They got archipelagos here? What do you mean? What do you mean? We have archipelago for guy? Wait. Archipelago for guy? What the fuck? And then Archibald, I see. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. I want to disappear into a deep hacking focus zone. Yes, yes, this is good, I think. This is good, I think. But yeah, like, how do I say? Like, usually that's my schedule, right? Like, usually I go like 9 to 18 hours doing something crazy, right? Like making something, right? Making something. Either whether it be like a game or more likely some kind of VTuber shenanigans, like a collab thing maybe, or like something along the lines. Something along the lines have been happening in the 2025 zones, but like recently I've not been doing this, right? Recently I've been just like doing spending maybe like 2 hours a day fixing various bugs on stuff I made years ago, and then I don't know, watching I don't know, like watching Roblox steal a brain rot videos or whatever. I don't fucking know, man. Do people do this nowadays? Goddamn. Goddamn. Like, I don't know. It's just like I feel like I need to do more, right? I feel like I need to do more. Like I mean, there is realistically things I need to do, right? Like it's not like I don't have things to do. Again, I need to make Star Tellers. I need to remake the physics engine for 7th time again. I need to remake the physics engine from scratch for the 7th time, and it's like, oh my god, man. Oh my god. And I need to, like, I don't know, write more resumes. I need to like apply for more jobs. Yeah, I gotta do that, I guess. And also like what else is on here? What else I need to make green heat videos. I need to make green heat videos. That's also one of the things that I need to do, right? Like there's things to do. There's things to do. It's just that, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. We're entering the times of less sunlight, which means I'm getting sleepier. But yeah, people are feeling this. People have been feeling this, I think. We must be free from the chains of the past. It is time to hack. It is time to hack. It might be time to hack. Yes, that's why we are here. I like. It's nice, right? It's nice. I've said this like in the season 0 to season 1 realms, but like this like VTuber thing in general, right? Like the how do I say it? The act of streaming kind of gives me the kind of like anchor points, right? Like this is the one thing that I do not wish to break. Right? This is the one thing that I'm like okay, I need to get this going, and like no matter how unproductive I am in the day-to-day lives, which I was very much not before like I went here in pre 2023 areas. I was very much not a productive person, and like even then, even if I am like this, like in here, right, it's different, right? You can, although we might be in duress and therefore we might not be going at a max speed. We might not be going as fast as possible. We could still like progress because like we are here and we are here to program. We are here to hack, so to say. Destroy all software and build it anew. Yeah, I mean, like honestly, that's probably what we gotta do. I think like we gotta. I think we gotta reinvent JavaScript from scratch. I think that's like our ultimate goal. I think our ultimate goal is to reinvent JavaScript from scratch. It's in theme. It's only fair, right? Like it's only fair to this stream that we end up doing this, I think. Like just like remake JavaScript from Wasm or something. That sounds insane. Or maybe we do it the other way. We reinvent Rust from JavaScript. We reinvent Rust from JavaScript. This is also possible, I think. It's either way. Either way is good. Either way is good. We gotta go wide fraud. Everyone needs to know this exists. I need to turn on twitch.tv clonk and see green heat. I don't know if LColumQ will go green heat. I don't know. LColumQ, I don't know. It's interesting. It's an interesting thought. I don't know if he wishes to go green heat though. It's like an extension is not really like his vibe, I feel like. I need to see the Twitch homepage only accessible via green heat. I don't know. I don't know if it's like going to be that big, but like I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are enjoying it. I'm glad you are like hyped about the things. It's good to see. It's good to see. Amazing musical instrument band? Yeah, the amazing musical instrument band, man. It's that's today's theme. That is not today's theme. That is not today's theme. Hello, Veronica. Hello, static underscore chromatic. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Every day you get done what you get done. Let's reinvent the whole internet again. Exactly. We gotta reinvent the internet again. We gotta invent the internet again. That's exactly what we are doing. Hello, Remblanc. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the hello, hi. Great to see you. I get this feeling sometimes of being tied up in all the things that have been done, but ultimately that is just a matter of perspective. You can just do whatever you wish and be free. I don't know about this El Q. El Q, I think you are genuinely kind of tied up in all the things that have been done. I feel like you are kind of genuinely being tied up in all the things that have been done. I feel like I've said this multiple times in your chat room, but like again, your chat room is kind of not a good place to converse. Your chat room is kind of not a good place to converse, I think. Fuck, I was wait, I was going to talk to you about something, right? Like, do you remember? Do you remember? Like, I was going to talk to you I was going to approach you in the Discord IRC, in the not the Discord IRC here, but Discord IRC in your channel, about a certain topic. Fuck, what was that topic? What was that topic? I also need to give more money to OpenAI. Oh my god, I also need to give more money to OpenAI. Jesus, there's so many things I need to do, I think. There's many things I need to do, I think. Hold on, can I get money? Can we offer money to OpenAI? Let's offer money to OpenAI real quick. Sorry, we are doing a thing. Maybe we should not do this. Maybe we should not do this while we are streaming. But yes. No, wait, fuck. What was the topic? What was the topic at hand? Do you remember last stream 2 hours in or something? Last stream 2 hours in or something. We were talking about what was the first one in the stack? We had a first stack and then you had 5. Yes, okay. I think the context was anything being documented in the post-help society, and then you were about to say something and you stopped. You stopped. Yes, okay. Let me still go through this. We are thankfully still 10 viewers enough to not drop any stack. We're gonna trudge through the stacks. You do not worry. All machines of computation will become obsolete. We must program plants. That's a good one. Isn't bioengineering a thing already? Isn't that a thing already? I feel like that's a thing already. Fortunately, that is being done by much smarter people than I feel like. You have no obligation to fix bugs. I of course do not. It's just that, like, you know, it's the only thing that I'm doing. I feel like if I don't even fix bug, I feel like I will just spend like all the time of my life watching, again, Roblox grow a garden video. Is that a thing again? Is that a thing still? I don't fucking know, man. I will probably go green heat if I think of a cool thing. That's nice. Green heat does not work for me. Yeah, Remblanc is known for the weird browser setup. Remblock is known for the weird browser setup. I feel like your browser setup is very peculiar and interesting. I don't know. Guy, tiny Misi, radiate, guy, radiate. It's a good place to be very silly. It's a good place to be very silly. It is a good place to be silly, I think. It is a good place to be silly. Like, LQQ chat room is like, I'm not saying LQQ chat room is like not a vibe at all, right? Like, it is certainly a vibe. It is certainly a vibe. It's just that like the one-on-one conversation is like, it cannot be done anymore, I feel like. It cannot be done anymore, I feel like. It's like, you know, it's like, things are happening at all times, and it's like you gotta keep going, and like he is very good at talking now. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. He is very good at talking nowadays. It's like, goddamn. It's like goddamn. Viva code. I don't know about this. You just gotta come at hour 5 and then we'll be having a one-on-one conversation. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Even at like hour 5, there's like constant chat nowadays, right? Like things are kind of different, I think. Things are kind of different, I think. I mean, obviously, I don't think you have changed. But like the chat room has, I feel. The chat room has, I feel. The meta of the game. The meta of the game has evolved. Free thinkers be like, I must offer more money to OpenAI. Yeah, for real. For real. I feel like it could be nice to have like a local machine. But like, I don't know. I haven't felt a need to get this yet. It's just like clone is the only usage we have for AI. We're not gonna do AI projects in this channel ever. So like, you know. Post-help society? Okay, to explain this topic, what is help? Help is the glossary. Help is known as the glossary. Is this not it? Oh, is it toy glossary? Probably. Yeah. Help is what is known as the glossary. We have made this for LQQ in the pre-VTuber era. This was probably in like 2023 early. Yeah, this is probably a 2023 early 2024 kind of area where we were like deep into LQQ back then. Like you may how do I say? Like you don't really see me in the LQQ chat room nowadays because it's like, I don't know. 7 hours I don't I mean, I have time again, but like, okay, how would I say? Like, again, we are in the time where like we're back to not really doing anything, but there was a period, right? There was a period in 2024 and the first half of 2025 where I just straight up did not have time for 7 hours of sitting down and watching Twitch channels. Unfortunately. So I wasn't there like for a while, but back then, right? Like when I was more of an unproductive person, more of a locked out person, right? We were locked into here. We were like librarian. But LQQ. So we wrote this guy out. You know, and any good. We should shout you out. I think we should shout you out while we are talking. Okay, yeah. If you are an avid viewer of LQQ, you know that LQQ do not have a quite a I would say quite a bad habit of not documenting anything that goes on in his chat room. Not documenting anything that has gone on in this chat room. So we did this. So for 2023 and I think almost all of 2024 we've been doing this. We've been straight documenting everything. and then like you can see all the redeems before 2025, all the redeems that has happened before 2025, and then like like how to use them. You can see like the list of, goddamn, I only had one sigil back then. Isn't that crazy? How many sigils do I have now? Like 5? Jesus Christ. Like if I probably saved, we could have probably gone Mandarin by now. We could have probably went Mandarin by now if I didn't blow all my money fucking and like we like if like maybe like me and 2 other guys pooled money together, genuine Mandarin could have happened. That's goddamn, I think. That's kind of goddamn, I think. But yeah. But yeah, we got busy, right? We got busy at the end of 2025 and beginning of end of 2024 and beginning of 2025. So we couldn't we kind of like we kind of fell off. Is what it is. We kind of fell off on the El Colon Q like dream train. And from then on, it is now known as the post-help society, where help is not given. Where help is not given. We floated some ideas about like mod clonk passing on the torch and writing a wiki of sorts. Mod clonk wiki of sorts. Like there was this kind of idea. There was the idea of LG. There is the idea of LG passing on as the new librarian of the server. Shout out LG, by the way. Insanely cool person. Insanely cool person. We enjoy the presence of LG. Like there was some ideas floating around, but I don't think any of them really came into fruition. I don't think anything came into fruition of that nature. So we are truly living in a post help society, and that is the context of this conversation. All right. What is the context of the image you had on your Discord stream announcement? Yes. So for those who don't know, I operate a mod for Hacknet. What is Hacknet? We should probably start with this. Hacknet is like this game. It's this game. It's basically how do I say? It's basically Linux terminal simulator. It's less of a like hacking / programming game. It's like it's less of a hacking / programming game, and it's more like a visual novel, is how I would like to describe it. It's less like Hackmud. Hackmud is a different game that is like actually more programming, I think. Right? Friend of the channel, Luna requests. Right? Friend of the channel, Lunar requests. Is that a thing? Why can I not shout out Luna requests? Are we in cooldown? We probably are in cooldown. We probably are in cooldown right now. That's probably what's going on. But friend of the channel, Luna requests, does quite a bit of Hackmud. But yeah, but this game is more like visual novel. It's a visual novel basically that is like programming themed. It's hacker themed visual novel, and my Korean friends really like this. My Korean friends are really into this. So I was like, okay, I can make a mod for you guys, and then it kind of ballooned in scope. And now we own this guy. Now we operate this guy, and we have a cool trailer for it, and we made this on stream. If you are curious. Well, we made the trailer on stream, not the code. I don't think we've ever done the code for this guy on stream. Yeah, we did this guy, and then I like there was this kind of like people were bug reporting. People were bug reporting, and we were fixing this. We were fixing this, and then while and people kept like bringing me new stuff, and I was like, okay, we need to go live. Okay, I need to go live, and then like when it was done, it was like 58. When it was done, it was 4:58, and I was like, fuck, I haven't drawn anything today. I haven't drawn anything today. For those who also don't know, we have a Blue Sky. We have a Blue Sky account where we announce our going live links. Where we announce our going live. Why did this not work? Oh, it's probably because the image is too big. The image is too big, so the auto guide did not work. That's probably what it is. Let me manually post. But yes, we normally have this guy. We normally post like whenever we go live, and so I was and like they kind of like have drawings. Each of them have drawings, and today I could not draw anything because I was like it was like I need to go live now. Fuck. And so I was like, okay, what can I do? What can I do? And then I found this. I was sent this from user Salad Forest, who coincidentally is, I think, joining very soon on my chat stack. On my chat stack. What the fuck is this? I think this is from like the furry convention, right? This is from the furry convention of some kind, but Korea ramen $10. What the fuck, man? This is like 4 times the amount you need to pay. Right? It's 4 times the amount. How do I say? Like it's 4 times as expensive, and I'm talking like good restaurant ramen. Right? If you just get a normal shin, it's like what? It's probably like 6 times more expensive. Shit is crazy, man. California is insane, I think. California is insane, I think. Like this is crazy. This is not good. This is not good. This is not a good place to live. But yes, that is the context. That is the context. Thank you. Okay. That is the context of the stream announcement. Little is documented, but 2025 has not been an immensely gizmo year. We have been doing real. This is true. I think like a large part of 2025 LQLQ guy has been like doing the parsers, right? Doing the parsers, doing the emulators. You've been locking in, doing real programming, doing what is known as real programming. It's nice. I think that's good. I think that's a good place to be. You know, like you don't need to like. It's not like back in 2023 where it's like you have to push for Twitch Purple or whatever like this, right? You don't need to push for Twitch Purple or whatever like this. You can just like lay back, right? You can lean back, you can chill out, and you can do what you want, right? You can do what your heart truly desire, and that is you know. And that is writing scheme in scheme or something like this. Who knows? Who knows? This sounds nice. Hello, Salad Forest. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Is still red. Okay. For those who don't know, by the way, for those, thank you for Idle Dream, Blanc. For those who aren't aware, we have a little situation in the green heat department. And that is this. Attention developers. During the following period of time, the review team will not be performing organization or extension reviews. We have provided a cutoff date by when you should, whatever, something, 2022, September 22 to September 29. So there will not be any green heat update. And this update, unfortunately, includes fixing the entire mobile gizmo. So Green Heat Mobile will not work until September 29. I think the Twitch staff is also going to the same furry convention or whatever. So yeah, if you are using Green Heat, be aware. Be aware. Hello, Jay Create Stuff. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. What does this Green Heat even do? Good question. Good question. We have created heat.prod.kr to answer that exact question. Heat is an extension on Twitch that lets people click on the screen. And I can receive your click as a WebSocket data. And streamers can utilize this fact to create various gizmos, right? Like we for example, we created, if we go to a game and type tricky crossbow 63, you can see we have paint, like actual Twitch draws on screen. We have draw the perfect circle. And then we have Fruit Ninja, and it actually works. It like takes account for your latency and whatnot, and it's pretty good. This is only possible in Green Heat, and you can do that by clicking on the screen. And after September 29th, clicking on the mobile panel. Indeed. This is what it is. I can be green now. They let me use a computer. Yes. I've heard. We've been conversing about this actually in the Jams virtual channel. Me, Archibald, and James have been talking about like the new salad forest situation. The new salad forest situation. We've been talking about, you know, the new development with your internet, and so we are excited. You know, we are quite excited about this news. My browser setup is probably not that weird actually. It might just be extensions. That probably is the case. Yes, I am definitely like lumping in your extension setup with your, like, you know, the arc and whatnot. But it is true. Like many things on your zone is probably preventing you from accessing various features in Twitch. Radiate. Let me check my other browsers. Radiate. Small REMs. Cherish the small dose. This is perhaps a matter of perspective. Chatroom is slower than last year. Is it? I don't know. I don't know, Uncle Q. Maybe. I mean, last year was quite a bit hectic too. So who knows, right? Who knows? I can definitely see this, right? Because you've been focusing more on, you know, as you said, real. You've been focusing more on, as you say, real, so that like you are not prioritizing the viewership as much as you did back in the, you know, era of push. So I can definitely see a 2024 peak, but like compared to something like 2023, it is still like a lot. It is still like a lot. I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know, and that's fine. Like I'm not. How do I say? Like I'm not upset about this at all. I am truthfully very happy. I am truthfully very happy that you managed to reach this point in your broadcasts where you can speak your mind without ever running out the supply. You don't have to resort to like something like cloning facility at all, right? You now no longer need to rely on something like cloning facility at all, right? Like the whole point of cloning facility kind of was like, oh, let me make fake chatters to talk to whenever chat is dry. You don't need to do this anymore, right? Like it's kind of like, I think that's good. I think that's a good thing. I think I am happy for you, and you know, like I think everyone is happy for you. Sash the streamer is too big? I don't think so, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe back then, maybe back in 2023, I may have thought this way. I may have thought, Sash the streamer is too big. But I don't think this is like a good mindset to have anymore. I've changed my mindset over the course of like streaming and pondering the orb, so to say. Pondering the orb that is known as parasociality, I've come to realize that it really is a matter of perspective and it is not a bad thing when a streamer is too big. 1v1 as in stream v chatter? As in stream v chatter? Wait, what is this 1v1? What is this 1v1? Oh, like one-on-one conversation. Yeah, I mean, like LQQ is talking about like how when at 5 hour mark there isn't like a lot of people and you can just come and talk. And this probably is true to some degree. This probably is true to some degree, but like I don't know. but even then, like there is still quite a lot of people who randomly come in and say like, hey, can you teach me this programming concept? And that's like a much important topic, I feel like. That's like a much important topic because like that person is here now. That person is here now and I'm here forever. Right? The explaining a programming concept to that new viewer is only possible then compared to whatever I'm trying to say, which can be done very easily in the Discord IRC, which is probably where I should go most of the time. I feel like I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting because like it's 7 hours. I keep forgetting. I need to not forget. I need to not forget is what it is. I think AI is awesome because I can see Jesus so much more. Thank you, Salad Forest. Thank you. That is a valued opinion. That is a valued opinion. Help is not found. You were the librarian back then. Okay, we are here now. We are here now. What is presumed the green heat stuff doesn't work on Safari for me. That would make sense. Safari is weird. That would make sense. Safari is kind of weird. Safari is like it doesn't have all the stuff that other browsers tend to have, like, and yeah. The intense lock removed you from the circumstance. Yes, it has. I might be able to go though. I might be like, now that I'm not really in the lock zone and I'm like, again, watching Roblox. Fuck, what other popular Roblox game is there? I need to think. Oh yes, okay. Yeah, now that I'm not like as much locked in and playing and not playing, like programming for maybe 2 hours a day and watching Roblox find what's the find the games? Fucking anyways. This joke is not working. This joke is starting to not work. I don't know enough about Roblox. But like now, I can probably tune in once again. This is probably possible. Safari is the least weird setup I have. Yes, you are quite an enjoyer of oddities. You are quite a searcher of one that is exotic. This is known. This is known. Your circle shifted into a space you're more comfortable expressing in. Oh, this is about like the green teal circle shifting, probably. Yes, we've been adding more members to teal circle. Free roll is one of them. Which is more you coded? Lime's giggle. Wait, what's more me coded? What's more me coded? This is a conversation from 30 minutes ago. This is a conversation from 30 minutes ago. What is more me coded? Fuck. Screen works swimmingly in Safari though, it appears. No, that's cool. That's cool. That's good to know. Holy moly, that's crazy. The Mandarin Dream. No help. Yeah, the Mandarin Dream. The Mandarin Dream could have been real. Could have been real. I think ultimately I don't want to impose this kind of responsibility on anyone. That is very valid, Clone Q. That is very valid. I think that's good. I think that's good. If we are being real, I feel like this has happened twice now, and both times my fears of burnout were validated. Wait, what do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Like the the librarian zone, was there like there's two librarians on your channels? Is this what it is? There were moments I pondered becoming a new librarian. I mean, everyone has pondered it at some point. I feel like everyone has pondered it at some point. Like it's good to think about this. It's fun to think about this. The emotional character of streaming is defined by making connections and then losing them. That is the way of it. But I try to resist this as much as I can these days. Yeah, I mean, indeed. Oh, this is probably about like streamers too big. This is probably about streamers too big. Yeah, I agree. I think it's like, it's kind of like this. It's kind of like this. Obviously you are in a much different place than I am. I feel like our perspectives kind of meet in the middle in a way. But really it's just like, who really it's just like, as long as you can talk to somebody, it's a good one, I think. As long as you can talk to somebody, it is a good one, I think. And like and I feel like you feel this too, but I feel very blessed. I feel very blessed, and not blessed as in programming language. I feel very blessed that I get people like this many people to talk to right now. Like look at like, I'm still fucking, I need to still go for 30 minutes more to reach the bottom of the chat room. Like if everyone just suddenly stops speaking right now, it's like, even then, like, I still, this is crazy. This is crazy. Like, who cares about viewer count? This is what is good about streaming, I think. This is what's good about streaming, I think. We are here. We are here, and we are oops, and that's good, I think. It's yeah. Yeah. There's only one librarian and nobody is built like him. The guy is beyond human in his determination. That's probably true. That's probably true. Like, the real librarian is obviously like, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. Hello, network pals. Hello, X-Ray Xavier. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. It's the nature of living, not just streaming. Yes, it is. Meeting and severing connections with people is the nature of living. It's I feel like, in the modern era, right? In the modern era, I feel like internet is sometimes even more real than real life itself, because, like, especially in the post COVID era, right? Especially in the post-COVID era, things are kind of funny. Things are kind of funny in that, like, there's this term that is popular in Korea. There's this term that is relatively popular in Korea. I don't know if it is in the Western lands. In the Western lands, but it's called. Hold on. Do you work as Notepad? Are you going to capture or nah? Okay, there we go. There's this term that is popular in Korea, and it is called It is called the untapped age. The untapped age. And what does this mean? Does this mean you are not tactful? No, it doesn't. It does not mean you are not tactful. It means, right? It means that it is. This is a shortening, right, of un as prefix plus contacts, right? This was very popular in the Korea era, and this is when, like, you know, this is when Korea got a boatload of kiosk, right? I feel like kiosk kind of sums up the nature of this guy very well, right? Right, sums up the nature of the guy very well. It's kiosks. It's like personless. It's personless convenience store. And it's personless, like it's robot servants, robot servers, right? In restaurants. I'm reading this chat now. Fuck. Okay, I need to not read this chat because I need to go 30 minutes in the future. I need to go 30 minutes in the future. But yes. But yeah, it's this. It's this. These are the things that are like the hallmarks of the untapped age. And like, you know, we always talk about this. This is politics. This is politics. It's the removal of third spaces, right? It's the removal of third places. It's the division among neighbors, right? It's the corporatization of corporatization of community forming, etc. And these kind of things, kind of like what it is like it all like blocks connection between people. You barely have connections with people anymore, really. You barely have connections with people anymore, really. The result of all of this is that, like, aside from something like school, you don't really hang out with anyone anymore. Aside from the internet, right? And I feel like this is why, like, the internet feels quite a bit more real than even real life sometimes in some aspects. And that's very interesting, right? Like, this is a new phenomenon from the Zoomers onwards. Like, Zoomers are very interesting. And, like, I've said this in the last, I think, was it last stream or the stream before? But, like, Zoomers are very interesting in that, like, so many things have changed that really, like, the advice from the elderly really does not apply to us anymore. Like, it's the least applicable generation to exist in that way. Very weird, and very interesting. And yeah. What else is on here? Dedicated historians of streamers are a rare breed. There's countless people who attempt to chronicle VTuber streamer activities but die off. I mean, yeah, because, like, it's you know, it needs a lot of, you need to love that person a lot, I feel like it's there's quite a lot of prerequisites, right? Like the prerequisites. Like, how would I say? Like, not only do you have to like their content or like their personality a lot, but you have to like them for a long time. And what is interesting about it is that, like, unlike shows, right? We need to do shows versus VTuber. We need to make shows versus VTuber, right? And And like, this is kind of like down arrow. This is kind of like, a movie buff, buff versus a librarian. And in a way, the difference is that people change. The difference is that people change. People change, the stream change, the content they make change, right? And it's hard to stay being a librarian when their content changes. I feel like it's the way, that's the way it is. That's the way it is. And I think this is kind of the way. I feel like aside from the obvious reasons, like, they are doing this unpaid, they are, they have life, job, and family and whatnot. But like, aside from normal reasons, I feel like this is one of the reasons why they die off. This is very 2010 gamer. This is Hacknet. I love bringing the house down and things like this. I like this too. I like the visual novel. The visual novel part is good. Raising the roof or something. Real limes you. We are limes youing. Hello, Control O. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Sailbot reaction emoji. Big purple kill green. Yes, we're on green circle. Project clone exposed. Yes, I mean, like, I feel like that's most of things, right? People tend to make AI companion to fill dead audio. And this is a larger phenomenon because just like people tend to fill dead audio. Dead audio is scary to streamers. Because like it gives viewers the moment to realize that, wait, what am I watching? And then turn it off and go do something else. Isn't that kind of funny? How that works? No, I mean, obviously people don't like consciously think about this, but I feel like there is some kind of like, effect. I feel like that is some kind of effect where it's like, it's when nothing is happening, it's like, you gotta be stimulated. It's everything comes back to stimulation in the end. This is kind of like Minecraft parkour, right? This is Minecraft parkour, which is why we're gonna do it this way. Imagine Minecraft parkour here. I think that's a good one. I think this will be a banger. I don't know, among the VTuber community. I think this will be quite a big. I think this is going to be quite a hit with the VTubers. Hold on, let me create a block. Okay, and then how far? Okay, this is good. Guys, do you like? I think this is good. I think this is good. Do you guys like this? Let me know 30 minutes after. Let me know 30 minutes after. Thank you. Okay. Roblox decaying winter is a good one. Roblox brain rot destroys streamers' ability to express thoughts. It's honestly kind of crazy that fucking steal a brain rot Roblox has like what 30 million concurrent players now. 30 million concurrent players. Obviously, it's like, it has tricks involved, and it's like, they're counting peak player, which is like, they do these kind of like update events or whatever. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's like, how would I say it? Like, this is kind of e-sex again, right? We are in the e-sex domain where we are. So I've talked to wife about this, where it's like Roblox is kind of what mobile game should have been, right? Remember when mobile uh remember when Google, like before Google Play Store, remember when like the Android market first came out? Remember when Android market first came out? Uh, people were like, mobile gaming is going to be the future. Like it's going to make gaming so much accessible to everyone. And then mobile games just kind of sucked, and it's all a single game, right? Like let's be fair. Every game in every like there's one good game in mobile, and it's Flappy Bird. Like every game is essentially Flappy Bird. It's dodge increasingly harder obstacles while going as far as possible. Temple Run is Flappy Bird. Uh, Subway Surfer is Flappy Bird, right? Like it's all Flappy Bird in the end. In the end. And that's like insane, I think. That's an insane thing to think about, I think. And it's like, yeah. But then Roblox came along. And I think Roblox is truly becoming like the future of mobile gaming. And that's why it's getting insane concurrent viewers, like 30 million, for fucking steal a brain rot. That's fucking crazy, man. Oh my god. How does green heat even work? You click on the monitor. You click on the streams that is going on right now. I think my channels, I don't think that it does anything right now. I need to turn on my green heat games for it to do anything. The circle grows. Hello, Timidus. Hello, welcome to the broadcast, by the way. Hello, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi, welcome. Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. As in chat rooms where I see you frequently are more you coded. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is true, right? This is also probably true. I like not like that's also true that like before, right? This also true. That's also true that before, like in the 2023 early 2024 area, Q is pretty much like the one VTuber I knew, right? Like there was only Q and maybe like Digishell. Right, there is Q and Digishell. Now rebranded to a different name, by the way. Shout out the other progenitor. Hell yeah. Like back then there was two of them, and then now like I know like 500 VTubers, and I gotta check in 500 different channels. And say hello to all of them, because they are all very important people to me. They are ooms. They are ooms to me, and I gotta say hello. I think. I see the circle growing, but it does nothing. Oh, you mean like green heat? Yeah, it does nothing here because I haven't turned on any of the green heat games. I like this half-hour lag conversation. Hello, Prod from the future. Hello, Sundemonia from the past. I assume you are still here. Hello. Hello, future Prod. Hi. Hello, Q. Even though I don't think Q is here anymore. I don't know. Even though I am supposedly still in the future, I have a sneaking suspicion that Q is no longer here with us. Who knows? Who knows? Jesus Prod, you're huge. Hello, Liquid Cake One. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Yes, people can manipulate the camera. People can manipulate the camera to do whatever they want. This has been a feature for a while now. It's been finally fully being explored as we are speaking. It's finally being fully explored as we are speaking, I think. And that's cool. That's cool. Radiate, huge. Shuriken, need connection reform. Viewers are nothing, community is everything. Yes, exactly. Views are nothing, community is everything. I feel this very strongly. Like, I feel like it is going to be different if you like earn a living from the streams, right? Like if you earn a living from the streams, viewership kind of becomes more important than usual. But like streaming is kind of a red ocean anyway. So like people who are in the VTuber scene right now probably is in it for the game, right? Probably is in it for because they like VTubing as a medium, because they enjoy being in here. And if you are a person that are kind of like this, right? You would I think if you are a person that is like this, you know, community truly is everything. So happy and grateful indeed. Oh, the great prod of the stream. Tell me my future. You will learn that green heat actually doesn't work on my stream because I have nothing on. Hello, Fizzbuzz. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. The opposite of contact. Yes, the unk age. Yes, this is the comment I was about to comment and say +2 to, but I was like, no, I need to resist. I need to be in 30 minutes later. What do you call kiosk? Just kiosk in Korean. Like we just use the English word exactly. It's like walking in public with closed headphones on. Yes, people have, like, everyone has AirPods on nowadays. And I think this also contributes, right? If you approach a stranger and hit up a conversation, people now will think you are a weirdo and a creep. Like you just cannot talk to people anymore you cannot talk to people anymore without a good reason to do so. And what is this good reason? It's either you are in school and you are a classmate, or for business. And you normally don't become friends with your business mates. Right? These are I think this is what it is. Like, it's harder to be friends with your business mates because money is involved in many cases. It's interesting. I think the world could do with some more hanging out with people in general. Yes. Right? Again, this is politics again. Sorry for going politics. But it is what it, like, it's to make a more livable world, right? We have talked about this multiple times, so we're not gonna repeat ourselves. I'm not gonna repeat myself, but we need collective action, right? We need collective action. It's the power of unity from the masses, and this untapped is making it harder to unite with people around you. It is making it harder to understand the people around you, right? You are being polarized. You are being divided. You are being divided. You are being, you know, you think everyone around you is either a moron or a psychopath. a moron or a psychopath, and that's not good. And that's not good. Like, people are just people, man. Like, even your local fucking like Trump supporter, even your local Trump supporter is probably just like misguided. They probably just don't know the truth. Because it's very like, people are surprisingly easy to manipulate, man. Like, I don't know if you know. I don't know, like, I feel like people know. I feel like people here at least know that, like, people are surprisingly malleable and easy to be manipulated. And, like, everyone is just like people. Like, most people are well-meaning. Most people are well-meaning and easy to manipulate. And it's just that, like, you know, in the end, it's on us. It's on us to understand them and converse, to acknowledge humanity and unite against the bigger evil system. I think this is what I think. This is kind of what I think about the whole subject. This is kind of what I think about the whole subject. Okay, back to Minecraft parkour. Back to Minecraft parkour. Thank you. Zoomer is closer to an order of monks or something than generation. I agree with this, LQQ. I agree with this. Zoomer is more of a mindset. It's more of a situation that you are in. It's more of a profession that you pick up. I made prod full HD, but at what cost? It's a little bit choppy. The frames are a little bit choppy when I am full HD because my code is bad. Unfortunately. I'm just goofing around, but the image was secluded from society, disconnected from others. I see. Yeah, that's also true. We are kind of secluded from society, disconnected from others. I mean, all things considered, I am more connected than many people, just due to this and everything else, I think. But like, I feel very grateful for this. I feel very happy and grateful for this. Love being a VTuber, man. Shit. Hello, Marvin. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Hello, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Adverts also do this. When ads starts, that is wake up from trance. Yes, I'm assuming you're talking about the dead air. Yeah, the dead air is scary for many. I must make rice for sick wife. Yes, this is what I've seen. Oh, cool and cute. Have you heard of Lala's plan? For those who don't know, this is going to be news for all of you. When wife of the channel, Lala Amanita reaches 75 viewers and become Twitch purple, she's going to make a new team called Green Circle Wives. And then she's going to only invite Modclonk and other wives of the channel. This is her grand plan. So if you want to support the plan, go check her out, I think. Yeah. Witscored the game will have 50 million concurrent players on release. I thought Witscored the game was over. Hello, Watchka. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Hello, welcome. Hello, hi. Also, trillions of ads, slop ads, and they make you watch them because the progression is made that way. Yes. I mean, ads is one thing, but like Roblox is way more devious nowadays. They're doing insane pay-to-win Robux shit. They're showing you OP shovel at any point or something like. I don't know, man. Shit is crazy on the Roblox zone. Like they're making shops have stocks that refresh every 5 minutes or so. I don't know. Things are crazy over there. I think. Green heat might actually work. Yes, it just doesn't do anything. But yeah, well wishes to Mod, indeed. Well wishes to Mod. Quick recoveries, hopefully. The Dunkirk number? The Dunkirk number? Wait, what is the Dunkirk number? The HVAC? I'm not sure what you mean by this, Sun Demoniac. I'm not sure what you mean by this. AirPods are convenient. Yes, I think. Well, I don't know. Like, I think my wife likes her AirPod, but like personally, I am more of a wired headphone person. Personally, I have been a more wired headphone person. I do not like. I keep forgetting to charge my phone. Like, I'm going to forget charging my fucking AirPod all the time. Like, if I forget to charge my phone, like, there's no hope for AirPod. And this has been happening. Like, I was gifted a wireless headphone at one point, and I just did not use it ever because it was never in battery. So I need that Daiso $1 wired headphone. They need to bring back the headphone jack, man. Like, shit is so bad. Oh my god. I got one of those like USB-C to both USB-C and headphone jack adapter, and like the throughput is just horrible. The charging speed becomes so much lower when you use it. It's just not worth it, man. They just need to make a new headphone jack. It's just, oh my god. I learned a new Korean word. He was so wrong about you leaving. Yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong. You know, he came back. I love talking to people without a good reason. I love this too, right? It's just that, like, you know, like nowadays, if you do that, it's just like you are seen as a creep and a weirdo. On the topic of walking around with headphones or AirPods in, I've been trying to consciously be in the moment and present in my surroundings. I think that's a good thing, Lou64. I think we need to appreciate the outdoors more, even if the outdoors are slowly becomes more and more car centric and desolate. I think nature is a wonderful thing. It's a, you know, God, I want to go out and walk again. I love walking. I love park. I love nature and outdoors and seeing birds and mammals and mushrooms. Shout out Young Station. Oh shit. Shout out Young Station channel if you like mammals and watching and animals and nature and outdoors. Hell yeah, man. Man. Radiate, you have died? Oh my god, so many people are dying. Yippee. Hello, Crazy Kitty. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Hello, welcome. Ooh, this is a narrator. We need to play the narrator Yumaniki game. Thoughts? We need to play the narrator Yumaniki game at some point. Like soon. Double death? How to check radiates test? You do exclamation mark Geiger, Remblanc. You do exclamation mark Geiger, and you can check radiate amounts, Remblanc. To make a more livable world, we have to eat John Billionaire. I don't know. I have said this already, right? I think this has been happening already. But eating Billionaire is a temp solution and a disruptor. Right? It must be only used when things will go to shit immediately, or you have everything prepared, right? Otherwise, bulletproof billionaires or military takeover of the revolution. Like, we've talked about this a fair amount of time. But like, really, if you disrupt without plans, it's very easy for something like a military force to come in and fill the power vacuum. Which is kind of crazy that Nepalese like military did not do this. Shit is crazy, man. They successfully held a fucking election through Discord. What the fuck? That's kind of crazy, man. That's kind of crazy that they did this. But yeah, like, I mean, this is possible though, right? Like, we also need to remember, this is possible. Like, we can prepare everything before the world go to shit, or we have to resort to eating. Right? We can prepare everything. Keep in mind, the founding fathers were like 20 to 30 and whites. Right? Like, we have so much more knowledge. We have so much more like accessibility. We have so much more voices and different backgrounds. We have so much diversity. Like, we can figure this shit out, man. Like, Zoomers can figure this shit out. I believe in the Zoomers. I believe in the Zoomers as a profession. The monks known as Zoomers can pull through. I believe. It's like you gotta be the founding sons and daughters, except, you know, gay son and thought daughter, I think. Yuki BT has started stream. Shout out Yuki BT. We can shout out Yuki BT. Ah! Fuck. Okay, there we go. I accidentally typed shared chat. Classic Twitch. What the fuck is up with Twitch? Radiate to death, so much death. Get it twisted. People around you are just ill guys in the world. People around you are just ill guys in the world. Yeah, we're just all guys, I think. Draw. I hope it'll come to random people being more friendly with each other. I hope so too. Yeah, I hope so. I hope we can be more connected. I hope like, even either through the internet, either through, like, you know, all these like VTuber stuff, either through normalizing stuff like conventions more, normalizing like hobby groups more. I hope people get to understand and hang out with each other. People with different beliefs, people with different backgrounds, people with different like generations, classes, and everything. Like, I hope many people intermingle. The more people intermingle, the better it is for our humanity, I think. The wheel, perhaps you don't know the truth. Things can be remarkably symmetric. Yes, I agree. I don't think I know everything. In fact, I don't think I know even a basic thing. Like, I'm not a political science degree person. I'm not a political science major. I'm not a philosophy major. I'm a fucking CS student. I know nothing. I am the most dangerous person. I am vocal and how do I say? Uninformed. I'm vocal and uninformed. I'm the most dangerous breed of Zoomer ever. People have talked about this, but like, I kinda like that. I like that I am dangerous because I'm vocal and uninformed. It's kind of like doing gay crime. Holy man. Holy man. I don't believe the system is at fault for a solid chunk of things we are subjected to. Lots of it comes down to other people just being kind of weird to deal with. I mean, in the end, the people make the systems. The people make the systems, and I like feel like the systems is at fault for many things. It probably is different from nation to nation. Probably is different from region to region. But like, you know, a lot of the problems we are dealing with is in the end a product of things set up hundreds or even 200 years ago. You know, during the time where everything was fast moving, countries were forming left and right, and like, you know, the modern diplomacy, the modern shape of democracy was set in stone. Like before all of that, like, you know, there was cracks. I mean, not everyone is perfect, right? And those weaknesses are slowly exploited over hundreds of years, and now we are here, I think. Best to assume less and open to more. Yeah, I agree with this. I agree with this. You know, I agree that we should not assume many of people. I agree that we should not assume many of people. Talking to most random people IRL is emotional labor for me, at least. I mean, yeah, like, obviously you're not obligated to do it. Obviously you're not obligated to do it, right? But like, you know, I feel like it is good to be at least socially acceptable to talk to strangers, right? I feel like it is good to be at least socially acceptable to talk to strangers in a way. Hello, car batteries into ocean, by the way. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. I find it hard to strike conversation with many other people because they just live in very different realities that don't particularly interest me. Well, I mean, like, yeah, that's gonna be the case in many ways. Like, you just gotta find people that are like, you know. No, I don't even think so. I don't even think. My opinion has changed. Wait, my opinion has changed, right? So here it is. Here it is. Like, it's good if you can find like-minded people. But you can also, right? But this is rare, right? This is rare. But you can also find a common topic two of you can share. You might know less about the thing than your most obsessed thing ever. But people are often multi-dimensional. People are multi-dimensional. Right? Like, I can go into a random server and like, even if they are not like video gamers, maybe like even if they're not into video games, I can talk about like music. I can talk about like board games, right? I can talk about, you know, I can talk about art and animation and whatnot. Like, people have different interests. This is true, but like, people have different array of interests, right? Most people are not into multiple interests. You just gotta find one. You just gotta find one. I think like this is the advice I can give you as an autistic person, because like, I fucking hate, like, keep in mind, I do not like talking about the weather. If you like talking about the weather, that is fine too. Most people care about the weather. And weather is a Weather is a figure of speech here, by the way. This encompasses many of the like IRL things that are going on. Like for example, like how was it at work? How is family? How is weather and whatnot? Like it's small talk, common small talk that autistic people do not do. But even if you are autistic like me, like you can go in here. You can go in here. You can find the intersection. You can find the intersections. Chungus water, Chungus water. Lala has. Oh my god, Lala needs to go live, man. Lala needs to go live, man. Lala needs to go live and let us Chungus water again. Let us Chungus water again. Ah! There's been 1 million streams during this. I watered the plant. Grr? Wait. Is it not resetting? Is Chungus water not resetting? Oh. Do I have to fix Lala Sammy? Do I have to fix Lala Sammy? Oh. The Real Housewives of Green Circle? Yeah, exactly. The scheme of Lala. The scheme of Lala. This is great. It's crazy that everyone here has a wife now. I don't think it's that crazy, Xavier. I don't think it's that crazy. People want companion. Especially so in this untapped era. Right? It is a nice thing to be with a person that you can rely on and support each other. I think like it is normal to have a wife in that way. Mod has to start streaming then? Mod really has to start streaming. When does Mod start streaming, man? I want to watch Mod cooking. I want to watch Mod cooking and dox the entire LQLQ household. That would be so good. That would be so good. Fuck. That would be content, man. My wife streams too? Wait, Niche Penguin's wife streams too? Niche Penguin's wife streams too? What the fuck? And you haven't shilled your wife once? Niche Penguin, your wife streams and you haven't shilled your wife in the channel once? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? That's crazy. That's crazy, I think. Holy. Last time we played Rain World a bunch. No VODs though? Oh my god. Oh my god. Rain World is a good game. Rain World is a good game. With a 50th Pearl as monk at Antichrist, or what was the slug's name? Antichrist? What the fuck is an Antichrist? Okay, let me list out all the slug cats. Survivor, monk, hunter, saint, rivulet, engineer, gourmand. Oh yeah, artificer, not engineer. What the fuck am I talking about? Okay, we will see the response 30 minutes after. Slug, I love the Rainbow Critters. We do too. Yeah, Rainbow is good. Rainbow is a good game. Rainbow is a good game. I've been wanting to go back to Rain. Good video game. Good video game. First, I need to finish Silk. You're still not done with Silk? What the fuck? No, it makes sense. It makes sense. I don't know what dinner plan is. Wires? What is my breakfast plan? Shit. I need to eat. I need to eat. We stay wired. Wires. Eat the wires. Eat the wires. Wireless guy is thankfully low power. Airports are more helpful than that because it pipes into the iPhone and tells you the battery of the things. That's interesting. I that makes sense. That makes sense. It's like that's like an iPhone thing though. Right? That's like an iPhone thing. Headphone jacking it. So true. And the case keeps the earbud more charged. Yes, like it has the dongle on the earbud case, right? Like this is the case. But then like what happens if you lose the AirPod case? What happens if you lose the AirPod case? What happens if you like put the AirPods in and then put the AirPod case back in your jacket and then you lose your jacket? I would do that unironically. I would do that unironically. I cannot keep like I cannot keep more than 2 items in my pocket at all times. Like one phone, one like umbrella, and it has a 50-50 chance I will lose that umbrella. I mean the Dunbar number, but change to Dunkirk, tailored to exactly 3 people on this planet, me being one of them. I see. It's a Dunbar number. What is that? Here's a. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. I did not know it was this person. I did not know the name of this person. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Back to here. Okay, there we go. Yes, Prod is using IE 11? What the fuck? I'm using Internet Explorer? When does this happen? When did this happen? What? I know, but I thought surely they had caught up by 90 minutes in. Is since Prod's like 35 minutes behind? Yeah, we've been behind and you've been talking. We've been behind and you've been talking, and that's nice. That's good, I think. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I love when Prod goes teehee. Clamped. Shout out Simple Flips. Shout out Walkies. Dude, Lala, we need to watch Simple Flips. I need to hold Lala and watch Simple Flips. Lala keeps, I don't know, man. A whole year of Young, can you believe it? Wait, what the fuck? It's been a whole year of Young? Time flies so much. We need to stop time or something. That's crazy. We need to not have time go anymore. I am a mammal. You are a mammal. Tell her, play with her, collab, grow, share, love. True, I think. True. Otherwise, we might get another Green Mario situation. I mean, yeah, like, we already got that, though, right? We already kind of got that, though, right? Not enough came of that? Like, things are happening around the world already, A squared. I feel like we are a good 1 or 2 protests in America away from global collapse. We talked about this last stream, but I feel like we are 1 or 2 global 1 or 2 protests away in America from like total mayhem. And when that happens, like we better be ready. Wait, we didn't even talk about this because we were spending too much time. We didn't even talk about this because we were spending so much time. Okay, we are talking about this now. Okay. Buckle up, everyone, because we're about to be an hour late to the chat room now because we are going into this segment. And what is this segment? This is politics again. And it is titled How to Navigate the World When the Trigger is Pulled. What is the background of this guy? The guy is that I believe that we are 1 or 2 American protests away from total global collapse. like things are have the how do I say more and more people are feeling that they are out of option and choosing to do more drastic things for fun. Certain issues might come to your mind. Certain issues might come to your mind, about this kind of thing. About this kind of thing. And I am concerned. I am concerned that, escalation is perhaps inevitable at this state of being. And so, you may and a lot of the things in the recent being, the various shootings, the Nepalese revolution, made me think, what should we do? What should we do when the collapse happens, when the trigger is pulled, so to say? And there are a few key things that I think we need to be aware of. I think it's this way. And this is how I understand the world. I'm not like, this is kind of like, I believe most of you guys are more knowledgeable in this than me. I believe more than like, I believe most of you guys are quite wise when it comes to things like this. So consider this as sort of a how do I say? Consider this as less of a how-to and more of a how I think about this, right? And first is the force must be unfractured. The force must be unfractured, and to do so, you need to be a collective of love as opposed to hate, right? It is very easy to unite. It is very easy to unite under an opposition of a force. Right? It is very easy to unite under the guise of, say, eradicating a certain thing. However, as easy as it is to rally, it is also easy to fall apart. Especially when that enemy is defeated, it is very quickly collapse, and that usually leads to a power vacuum that, things get messy. Things get messy in the history books after this. And to do this, right? Like this is continuing from the previous discussion where we need to accept the minor differences and be open to discussion. Right? We are with the advent of the internet, I feel like it has gotten so much easier to just dismiss a singular person's humanity, when everyone really is just like, trying to live best. Everyone is kind of trying to live best. Well, most people are. And I think we need to be reasonable to people. Maybe, Maybe I need to read. Maybe I should read the rest of the chat before going into this because I feel like people have opinions about this. I feel like people have opinions about this. Let's do that. Let's do that. We should share chat with Yuke. That would be nice. I don't think Yuke chat would appreciate us talking about this. Hello, Vanorak. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Hello, Kieram. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Hello, hi. Just remember to be kind, and you can talk about whatever you want. Yes, I agree with this. Just be kind. Just be kind to people. This sounds like a Discord message that should be posted on that Mastodon account. This is a Discord message. It is from the Discord official Mastodon account. If you don't know, this is a Discord Mastodon robot that serves as a bridge between Mastodon and Discord. A Discord server reputedly about the 2016 personal game The Witness. This is false. We are not about The Witness. This server is not about The Witness. Top level posts and boosts are selected via a democratic process. 5 elephant reactions. This is where the elephant reactions comes from. This is where the elephant reaction comes. It's kind of like a starboard. This is kind of like a starboard before Discord. This is how it is. This is how it is. We love gay crime here. The invention of pizza is super lame. Is this true? Is this true? This is very true. This is very true. We do like gay crime. We do like gay crime. Is prod pre-recorded? Prod is not pre-recorded. We are just 30 minutes behind. We are just 30 minutes behind. This is a delay. This is a delay of chat room. This is not a delay of stream. This is a delay of chat room. At the core of every fascination is a person that chases you. That shares humanity is your common ground. Yes. Yes, I agree with this wholeheartedly, Archibald. I agree with this wholeheartedly, Archibald. The fact that you are both humans is 95 of the similarity, only from the extra. I believe so, yes. I believe so. Like, humanity is a wonderful thing. Humanity is a wonderful thing, and I believe most people still has that humanity in them. Like, it's just like... And no, like, very few human is quote-unquote beyond redemption. Yeah, people can change their minds. People can change their mind. Like, it's okay. It's okay. Is there another chat or something? There's no another chat. Free draw. There's no other chat. This is the chat room. We are just 30 minutes behind. Over on Cross Discord or via screen. Oh, that's true. That's true. If you go to a Discord, if you go to !Discord !IRC, you can also view the chat room in Discord or IRC and send chat back and forth. You don't have to be on Twitch. Or like if you are in mobile, for example, you can just go on MPV and talk via Discord. You can go on MPV and talk via Discord, and it works. Discord, I assume this is what you mean, unless I am a goofy goober and just assume things. Oh, okay, thanks. I'm watching 3 streams at the same time. People do this. I think Tiger BC is on like 8 different Twitch streams probably right now. I think Tiger BC is on like 8 different Twitch streams right now. Tiger BC is crazy. I don't know how you have 1 million channel points in every fucking stream ever. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, I think. Plant, this was never said. I thought your streams are included in Chungus Reset. My stream is not included in Chungus Reset. My stream is not included in Chungus Reset. It is only Lala stream. It is only Lala stream. Wide Putin? Guy, hello, another comment interviews. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the podcast. Great to see you. Hello, welcome. If you are watching at least 3 streams at the same time, you are even computer. You're a computer? Computer? Yeah, we are computer, I think. Real I had, by the way. Oh yeah, by the way, Remblanc, do you know that we created a Prod V Dex? Prod V Dex is a thing. This is the Holodex. The Holodex. We created this thing ages ago, and you can like click on like Jam's Virtual. You can click on Jam's Virtual. You can add a thing in your multi-view, and then you can also get chat room from Spheriphoria and then like put it in here, and then you can like edit the layout of them. Like this yeah. I'm still husbandless. I'm sure you will get. I'm sure you can find a person that appreciates you, Sandemonia. You are a good person. You are a good person. I do not doubt your ability to quote unquote pool. I do not doubt your quote unquote riz, Sandemonia. You are good. You are good. She's a mcdonnies. She's been around places, and Keen Eyes could have spotted her and her channel, especially in Tarot Draw Q. What the fuck? She's been around? God damn. God damn. I mean, we like MeTubers, Niche Penguin. We are like Teal Circle includes many MeTubers around, so it would be not out of the ordinary. It would be not out of the ordinary. I am informally spoused. Me too. Me too. We are not officially married right now. We physically can't because we physically can't because balance wallet. How do I spend the balance? $100? No, the dollar amount. The dollar amount is not what you want. You want inventory. You want inventory. The dollar amount is for Jesus. The dollar amount is for Jesus. That was like ages ago. That was an event from ages ago. That's no longer. That's defunct. The dollar is defunct. Jesus coin to movement. Can I gamba? It is funny how Bluetooth cassette to operate Walkman and wired headphone. Exactly. I don't do it often. Wasn't that like wasn't there like GB camera to switch? Wasn't this a thing? GB camera to switch post? Game Boy camera to switch thing? Yeah, something like this. The case can actually be found through if you have an iPhone that is the one is fully compatible with your AirPods. If the one can support by the jack, AirPods have to be especially on pair from your Apple ID before giving out to someone. Apple is crazy, man. The walled garden is so scary. Lala is like I don't know how dude. I don't know how Lala uses iPhones, man. Like it's like you are giving so much control to Apple. It's like honestly so fucked. Oh my god, man. Oh my. No way, the order is so fragile. We tanked this. I feel like I don't think the number is that low. I feel like the number is that low. Crazy Kitty. I feel like the number is that low. Like it's kind of like, you know how it is? It's slowly but all at once. No, it's slowly then all at once, right? Like I feel like we are firmly in this all at once category that we are right now. I feel like we are firmly in the all-at-once category right now. Like it's really just one escalation away from global chaos, where it's like you have one protest where the police accidentally, like quote unquote accidentally kill some people, and then it's like complete chaos everywhere. I should not be laughing. I don't think really it's Civil War core, but I don't believe it's Years of Lead core. What is this? Years of Lead, Italy. Something went wrong displaying this image. Okay, I guess I should not display this image. Period of social and political turmoil in Italy, the last one from the late 1960s to the late 1980s. Marked by a wave of both far left and far right political terrorism. Yes, I believe that it is kind of like this core. I agree with this. If this is true, we are cooked. Just choose an enemy that is indefeatable. I don't know. I don't think we are very much cooked. I believe there is a solid chance that we will come out of this alive. Like humanity is surprisingly strong. Like humanity has endured far worse things than this. Like individually the chances are kind of low. Like how do I say, like we might not have the best generation ever, but I don't think we will. Like I think we will survive. This is a topic that benefits from undelayed back and forth. Oh yes, we are thinking of the same thing, TireBC. We are thinking of the same thing. Glad we are thinking of the same thing. I kind of give up because I'm not American. What are the people certain groups of Americans I get very, very misinformed about? Yeah, this is true. America, like we know this. We know Americans are not taught of the outside world. Americans only know about America because you have to actively seek information about outside world as an American. It's kind of funny, but also it makes sense because like America doesn't need to care about anyone else. Well, it didn't need to until now, but yeah. 30 minutes behind is so true. Well, I don't think we are 30 minutes behind anymore, hopefully. I look and notice now that I watch many people from the sphere. I thought I was just being unfunny. No, you are not being unfunny. Dex link. Okay, it is prod kr prod kr dex multi there we go. Hi, I just came to say hi before bed. Hello, Viva. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, and welcome. Hello, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. And also, have a good night. Have a good night. We'll see you around. We'll see you around, Viva. We'll see you around. Products on 20-year delay and may not respond before you go. We respond now. We respond now. Hello, 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 hello. It's scary but also crazy good to use, and they're better with privacy than many major Android manufacturers too. Really? Really? I don't know about this. I don't know about this, Rumbla. I don't know. Honestly, I'm more worried about war escalating instead of protests, as they're more relevant to my region, since there are a few protests here, at least in the news. I mean, yeah, obviously it's going to be different from like country to country. Obviously it's going to be different from country to country. We are mostly talking about America here because, like, you know, we are mostly talking about America here because whatever happens to America also affects like the entire world. Like, you know, like even if like you say it feels good to be Euro in this regard, like you in the Eurozone, we are speaking right now. As we are speaking, oh my god, we are out of memory. We are out of memory? The gizmo is out of memory? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on? Is the constant camera manipulation finally caught up to us? Like Europe's right now, like the effect of America and American politics is far-reaching. Like you guys have Trump clones. You guys have Trump clones. Keep in mind, like, have you seen like, I don't know, have you seen like the recent Polish political climate? Shit is fucking insane, man. Shit is fucking insane. I think it's like horrifying. So yeah, we are talking about America because America affects everyone. Because America unfortunately affects everyone, economically and politically. We are caught up. We are caught up. And immediately you bring up Poland? Yeah, cause it's like insane. Cause it's fucking insane what is happening in Poland. Like, I don't know if the Americans know, but what is going on in Poland is fucking insane, man. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. That one guy that was running was literally Timu Crumb. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Remblanc. You get it. You get it as a Euro. You get it as a Euro. And this is why we need to focus on American politics, because America affects all. America affects all because we are living in a global society where countries trade not only commodity but also culture with each other. Was a few drone incursions between enemies? What the fuck? Oh man. Oh man. But yes. Okay. Where were we? Where were we? There we go. How to navigate the world when the trigger is pulled. And so we talked about the first bullet point. How to remain unfractured, and it is to be a collective of love instead of hate, and to accept minor differences and be open to discussion. Next bullet point is to the force. It does feel like America is the root of all evil sometimes, but that is also the narrative that is used to propaganda by foreign actors seeking to further destabilize things. America is the root of everything, is what it is, like Remblanc. Like, it's not necessarily the root of all evil, but it is the root of many things, is what it is. Like, it has to be, because, like, even with all these like instabilities, America is still like the largest economy in the world. America is still the largest economy in the world, and so it naturally affects us in a political, social, and cultural ways. And if that cultural way is evil, then it is evil, right? Like if it's good, then it is good. That's just how things are. Some countries build their entire ideologies on hating America and then network with American politicians. Exactly. Exactly, because you don't have any other options. Because it is the best option available. It's just how it is. But yes, next bullet point is to avoid charismatic dictatorship. Right? I feel like after something like a revolution, it is very easy to fall into a kind of like one-person dictatorship ever. And this also follows from our previous discussion where we need to formalize the law before it is too late. Right? This is following from the founding father debate, founding father talking point, where we said founding fathers were 20 to 30. It's like Gaysons, right? It's this point. No need for a revolution. Even populist politics easily lead to that too. Yes, and I don't think there will be a full-scale revolution in America as much as it is like going to be a huge destabilizing that will happen. A huge destabilizing in some way that will happen, and that is what I call the trigger here. and separately, it might be also good to consider working with more amiable, established figures. Right? This is also the case in like many like this was the case in history too, right? When people overthrew the king, people did not just like sit a random like guy in the throne. People just did not just sit a random guy in the throne, because that would be very destabilizing and very, like, because many people who are like many revolutionaries probably don't know political science. And so it is probably in our best interest if we can like if we can have someone that will not cause, not cause an entire upset of everything, but rather someone that knows what they're doing but also is willing to work for the commons. I wonder what will even happen post-Trump. I don't see the right imagining anything beyond Trump ATM. I don't know what will happen either, but like, isn't that fun? I think that's what's fun about this. I think that's what's fun about this, Zoomers are in an interesting position because we are really coming into this without knowing anything. Anything can happen in this world. I think they imagined a certain someone that is now gone. Perhaps. They may just move on to the next guy. I mean, probably. What does it say on Project 2025 anyways? Right? We can just look at Project 2025 and know what the next move is, right? But yeah. Another bullet point is that how to be recognized as the official government, right? And there are a few, right? There are a few. It's short and long. For that, short is that you need to make sure to, like, how do I say, short/internal, and then this is long/external. I don't believe that guy was kind of a clown. I can't think of anyone other than him to be next guy for them, but they'll dredge someone up. But yeah, short is to advertise universal good. that is fast acting. Like here is something that I've realized. Here is something that I've realized. Like as much as I stand for how do I say? As much as I stand for like, you know, as much as I stand for something like, you know, ideology or say like equality or whatever, it is many people, right? The commons, many people do not really know about this, right? Like they are called the crowd because they are uninformed, and education is not done in a short period of time, right? That's something that is more long term, that is long / external, and I think it is good. I think it is good to like make people know that what you are fighting for is for a common good, for something that they also want. And but for long external, I think this is I think this is more relevant, is that to have a 2 to 8 year plan on 2 to 8 year plan on stabilizing economy and culture. This will have to be figured out before the disruption happens, I feel like, because like in the end goal, this will be the end goal, right? Like the end. Like how would I say? It will not be over. 2 to 8 is long term. I mean, that's like, even if you like say burn down the government building, or like, you know, make the acting president and like dissolve the acting president and parliament, that's not total victory. That's not like you still haven't won yet, I feel like. And to really make a change in the long term, you have to really make a change in the long term. It like the first 2 to 8 years is very important, and I feel like once that happens, everything is like from then on is easier to figure out. Everything from then on is easier to figure out, right? Like it's like education and whatnot. Everything is so fast. It is pretty fast, right? 2 to 8 years is a long time in that scale too. But yes. Anyways. From then, yeah. Anyways, but up to this point has just been like things I think of often. Up to this point, it's just things I think of often, and it's like, you know, it's like I believe full victory is unachievable. We can only get closer to it. I mean, obviously, right? Obviously, ideal is called ideal for a reason. But like, what I'm trying to say is that like, even if something like, you know, even if they quote unquote win, it's very easy for a new force to emerge without restoring stability under a new banner. And that's where this like the first 2 to 8 years comes into play, because like that's the most important period in my opinion. But yes, and keep in mind, right? Keep in mind, I do not have a degree in philosophy, in political science, in sociology, in like anything. In like anything. I went to like a introductory sociology class in Yale, and that's it. uh, so I don't know a lot of this. I don't know a lot of this, and even with not knowing a lot of this is what I'm thinking of. So like I'm pretty sure the people that know, the people that are actually in the field, the people that actually have experience, probably has way more of a detailed and better plan available. Probably has a lot more better and available plan like in their head. So this is not something that is worrying me. This is not something that is worrying. What is worrying me is how to avoid military takeover. This is where we are. This is where things are getting interesting. I don't think, like, I'll be real, I don't really trust American military. I don't, like, usually revolutions are achieved not by force. How do I, no, this is not the best way to word this. Usually a throne changes by people walking into the throne room and the guards opening the door for them. You know what I mean? When a takeover happens, usually the rank and file is not happy with the establishment. Like, and this is necessarily, it kind of necessarily has to be that way because like military by nature is like, it has a lot of like hard force. It has a lot of strong power, and if the military is not approving of your little group, they can just like come in and, you know, destabilize the whole thing again. And I don't know if American military is going to let people through in this way. I don't know if the American military is going to do the same thing that the Nepalese military did. You know what I mean? So here is where I would like to ask you guys that are listening to this right now. Like, do you see anything from this? Like, what do you think? What do you think about the military? What do you think about the military of America? Because like clearly I don't know enough. Clearly I don't know enough. And yeah, this is like, it's the question on military coup. Well, the question is, right? The question is when like a global civil unrest happens, do you think the military, like, in what circumstance will the military not try to fill the power vacuum by just walking into the government? Right? Like, I feel like the Nepalese revolution probably could not have succeeded if the military did not pull back and wait for the Zoomers. Right? They were only able to do the fucking poll in Discord. Right? They were only able to do the poll in Discord because the military were very civil and like they were waiting for the Zoomers. They were willing to work with the Zoomers instead of walking in and grabbing the power by themselves. They can't unless they coup and abandon the constitution. There's a very long and established chain of continuity of persons. I mean, yeah, but like, isn't the president at the top of it? And also, didn't we break multiple constitution already? Like, isn't the constitution kind of a joke? I'm honestly not sure. I don't know much about our military either, but some individuals might be helpful, but I think the top brass isn't going to be friendly. I don't know. Mostly a joke? I mean, but they swore to it. They did swear to it. This is true. So you think the military won't be a problem in America? Do you think they will be civil? I don't know. I don't know. Most of the Joint's chief or staff are still Biden appointees. That would make sense. Who hopefully know their oath. Maybe. That would make sense. I don't know. Like, I got the idea that I could not fully trust the military from the recent fielding Marines in California or the DC situation. And like, but if the system is still kind of intact there, then that's good, I think. The chairman is not, though. He's a Trump appointee and was retired but brought back to active duty, which is super unusual. That is quite unusual. That's interesting to know. That's interesting to know. So we will observe this situation closely. We will observe the situation closely with this in mind, I think. Is the overall opinion on my end on the situation, the trigger situation. And that was the segment. That was the segment that we were going to do, the last stream, but we did not have the time to do so. I miss Mark Miley. I'm not entirely sure what that person is, but I assume they were a good person. I assume they were a good person. All right. That was a good fucking talking session. He was the last chief of staff and told Trump, "No, you can't just shoot protesters." What the fuck? That was so based. What the hell? I like that guy. Wait, I like that guy. Wow. Thank you for rejection. No problem, man. No problem. Hell yeah. Thank you, Tayavisi, and everyone else for speaking out. Let's shout out Tayavisi. We haven't shouted out Tayavisi in a while. If you like 3D and not politics, you come check them out. Come check him out, I think. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good zone over there. But yeah. I know a thing or two about the military. Smile. That's good. That's good. It's good that you know. It's good that you know the thing that I don't. Yeah, I mean, like Niche Penguin. We are like not even Americans, so like it's reasonable that we don't know about American military. I think, and that's why it's good to know. It's good to learn as someone that don't. And yeah, that's the segment for today. I'm gonna get more beverage, and then we're gonna get into the programming of today. Keep in mind, we are still a programming channel. We're gonna program. God damn it, we're gonna program. We're gonna yeah, it's programming time. It's programming time. It's political. It's programming time. Programming is political. Programming is political. Okay. Okay. Hi. 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 Very good. Very good. Very good. So, today, episode two of TypeScript. Episode 2 of TypeScript. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. We're still on this. We're still on this. Today, fortunately, today no spoilers. No spoilers to the witness today. However, I mean, spoilers to the witness in a sense that we will spoil the first puzzle in the witness. So what it is today, what it is that today's goal is to create the first puzzle in witness. First panel in witness. And the one that opens the door? Yes. Yes, the one that opens the door. Why is it not loading? Hello? Can you load? Hello? Why does it not load? What? Is it DuckDuckGo? Is DuckDuckGo down? Does Google.com work? No, Google.com is also not. What the fuck? Is it Chrome? Because like stream is still going on. Oh, it is Chrome. Weird. Yeah, that's weird. Can we get a screenshot of this then? Okay. Spoilers, just the excuse I needed to be productive. See ya then. I mean, it's not really a spoiler, but we're going to make this. We're going to make this today. This is the goal for today. The goal for today is to make this guy work on Luxy product care. In here, we are going to create this. This is the goal for today. Let's get to it, shall we? Let's do this. So, things have kind of happened. I've done some off-screen mining, so to say. I've done some off-screen mining, and what does that mean? What does that mean? What did you do? What did you do? I made base.ts. And what base.ts is this guy. Is this guy. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yeah, for those who are semi familiar with the code base that we usually work on. You know, we have this. Why does F12 not work? Huh? Wait, why is F12 busted? Berg. Luxy, hello Cube. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Hello to the pod. Hello Cerise. Yeah, we're Luxying up today. We're Luxying in TypeScript. Did you know? Did you know we're Luxying in like fucking TypeScript now. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yes, we made base.ts in as an off-screen mining, and if you know our stack, you may realize that these are the functions. These are the functions in index common.js, right? Like it's this guy. It's this guy, but I made it so that I can work with this on here as well, so that I can use this. And we also have a loader. We also have a loader that's like we can define the load order, and it loads in that order, and we can use that to and we can use that to simplify the import process and whatnot. And yeah, that's so these are the things that we did for these are the things that we did for the off-screen mining. Today's goal to do this, we will be first defining some types. We will be first defining to some types. Let's create a new... Hello, BugVT. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi. BugVT, how's it been? How's it been, BugVT? Is everything going well? Is everything going well? All right. Let's create. Let's create math.ts, for example, and then we're gonna make a type called, let's say, type called just very work mode. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. I hope you are doing well. Vector 2. Vector 2. Does this work? Number. Does it work like this? I don't know if it works like this. Yeah, welcome. I think this worked like this. Yeah, I think this is how it works. Okay. I think this is how it works. Not exactly sure how this should work. I mean, it is number, but also like... But also I want to add functions? E. This? They're probably fine. They're probably fine. Yeah, they're very fine. Okay. Work like this. No? Yeah, I don't think it works like this. I think it's just this. I think I have to just do this and I mean technically I can make a class, but it does not consider, you know. Yeah, then it violates the type guy for polylabel, so well. Let me put this in polylabel right now. Instead of you, it's you. And then instead of you, it's you. Instead of you, it's this, util, math. There we go. All right. Okay, now for the actual thing. We're gonna make a folder. We're gonna make a folder called, let's say rendering. Let's say render. And then we're gonna make a folder called puzzle. And then editor and play, for example. And then in puzzle, let's make just puzzle.ts. And then this is type puzzle. And then this is an actual object. Ooh, wait. That's a fun idea. That's a fun idea. Wait. Okay. That's a fun idea. Okay, but yeah, um, what do we need in a puzzle? What do we need in a puzzle? Let's also reference Matthias, so we can use. We need position, vector 2, we want scale, vector 2 maybe? And then we want rotation, let's do angle. Do I want this? I don't know if we do. I don't know if we do. I don't know if we want this instead of just like a matrix. Let's just do like a matrix. Type matrix. Like matrix 4x4. Number. This. And then const. Matrix 4x4. Identity. 1 0 0 0. 0 1 0 0. 0 0 1 0. 0 0 0 1. So instead of this, we can just have transform. And then vertices. Vertices is array of points. Oh, we also want bounds, don't we? Bounds is vector 2. No, it's just vector 2. Vertices, and then edges. Edges is also vector 2 list, but except instead of pair of coordinates, it's a pair of indices. And then what do I have on the... What do I have on here again? Oh my god, nothing's loading. Nothing's loading here. That's unfortunate. Okay. And then we need symbols. Symbols. Why are we so... Why are we like this? Okay. Symbols is vertices. It's like vertex symbols is a record from int from number to symbol. And I need a type symbol. Edge, and then face, and then global. Global is just an array of symbol. Right, this is how it works. Duplicate identifier symbol. What? That's also called symbol? Oh, that sucks. What if I call it instead then? What do we call it if not symbol? Glyph? I guess. Let's try that. That kinda sucks. Okay. Let's not capitalize it. But yeah, this should have... No, this should not be a type. This should be a class. This should be a class instead of a type. And this should have... This should have an SVG value, which is a string. It should have a... This should have a can place on. And then we make a new enum called let's say placement. And this is again vertex, edge, face, global. Let's also have it on line. Have it on like start. Can we have like... Is this possible? No, that's not good. Okay. And then validate. Validate, we make a new enum, and this time it is validate events. Nah. It is every this is never, once, every region, and every symbol. And then it is validate event. Self act placement number no, not Boolean. Glyph. Right? Yeah. This looks correct. This looks correct. Let's keep it this for now. Let's make index. Whoa, what is happening? That was weird. Do I want puzzle TS? No, let's do types. And then util base. To say like drop Have we decided what symbols are and aren't going to be in Luxie? No, we are very far away from this Mod 6. We are... Oh my god, why is my brain not working all of a sudden? This is a weird... This is a weird situation. Like, I feel like I keep using all my energy during the YAP sessions that I just don't have enough energy to program anymore. Maybe I need to like switch the order between the two. Will this YAP session suck then? That's crazy. But yeah, draw puzzle. EL string element. And then puzzle, right? Like this is what it is. So we have this draw puzzle function, and then in index, we're going to add render puzzle. Draw puzzle, like let's say puzzle and then new puzzle. Is this not how it works? Hold on. No, I just do this, I think. Transform. I also need to add map. Identity. Oh, do I have to do this? Okay, how about now? Okay, I need to add other things. Bounds. Let's say 1, 1. Vertices. Edges. Glyphs. Vertex. Edges. Faces. No, vertex, edge, face. What was it? Global. Here we go. The line circle symbol thingies that tell the line which direction to go actually boil down to share at least one edge with the line? What? Oh, you mean like swirl? Regions connected by at least one non-occupied edge. Default start and end positions. I mean, that's a cool observation, but I don't think default start and end position is going to be really a thing in the new Luxi Machka 6. We are in the era of graph editor. We are in the era of graph editor. Things are going to go crazy. A watch for portals and copiers? Any there, despite programming complexity? Two fundamentally unique to pass. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I like copiers. But I don't know if I like portals very much. I think the Kate half-line is more fun as a concept. Like it's like portals feel too direct. It does not like. I mean, it feels too direct to like have any like rule discovery potentials. And any minutia, if we go into the minutia, we get into the Zortals bullshit. The rotator thing is true if both the start and end point is on the edge of grids, which is like 99. Yeah, it's on the 99% of puzzles because it's on the 99% of puzzles because people kept generating 4x4 new puzzle. Right? Like, this is the case. Like, I feel like we'll see much diverse set of start and end points with the new era of graph editors. People will probably still stick to that. We'll see. We want another actually. We want 3 vertices actually. Ah, this. No. 0, 1, and then 1 to 2. I rather see bars where it tells you the it is. I think it is fullest. Yeah, I think it is fullest. Where it tells you the direction of the region has to be attached to. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But like, there's a lot of takes. I mean, it's the modern era, Machka 6. It's the modern era. Like, there's multiple takes for many different quote-unquote tropes of symbols. We'll see which custom symbols goes through the process. That'll be the exciting part. That'll be the exciting part, right? Like where we get to tinker with and experiment and try to create various fun puzzles and see which one is the most satisfying or whatnot. But we're not there yet. We need to make the thing work. we're not there yet. We'll make another folder called symbols. Oh my god, stop putting E there. We'll make start TS and then end TS. Okay, to do your best to remain unbiased towards looksy symbols, since as you said that was just the arrow you asked me to add it, and I can then it gets added. Machka 6, I feel like if anything, I will be biased against looksy symbols. I feel like if anything, I will be biased against looksy symbols because we have done it already. Like I don't want to repeat the same guy twice. I mean, I will probably repeat the same guy twice if the symbol is good, right? If the symbol is good, I will probably do some of the best hits. But I'm much more likely to include symbols from like Lopsy or Fullsy or Vibbles than or some of the ancient symbols that we haven't like discovered yet. Then do the same thing again. What's your opinion on the difference between the puzzle is bushes being weird and you can drag a line through them, and here's a new symbol to decipher in a familiar setting? Something about smart versus being clever? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by this, Niche Penguin. You mean like what's the difference between bullshit and discovery? You mean something of this nature? You mean something like this is I think what the puzzle design comes down to, right? Like I think what it is like your panels should do a good job at eliminating possible alternate theories so that only the correct solution provides all the correct, like, guys. I feel like they're fundamentally different. I feel like one is a failure to achieve the other. So you're just going for good puzzles as opposed to good symbols, technically speaking? Maybe? I feel like good symbols is a symbol that facilitates good puzzles. Machka 6. I feel like a good symbol is what facilitates a good symbol, like a good puzzle. Like I don't know. I struggle to think of a good symbol that does not facilitate a good puzzle. When there's no panel at all and you look at dirt and there are ants walking in a form of puzzle. Oh! Oh, okay. I understand now. Maybe? You're thinking, you're saying like the background optical illusions versus actual puzzles? Also, please hit me up when you start designing the panels because I actually have puzzle design experience. I mean, I have puzzle design experience too, Machka. Like we all have puzzle design experience. We are in Witscourt. We all have puzzle design experience. I feel like that's obvious. I feel like that's obvious. Okay. So, the difference between like background optical illusions and puzzles. I'm not sure. Like they are. It's quite interesting. I feel like one is an extreme of other, right? Like it's like, you know how the Witness has one of those like symbol panels, and then it also has like the kind of panels that does not have symbols, right? Like the areas that do not involve symbols or like special mechanics, and it's just like perspective. It's all about perspective, right? Like the desert area. For those who don't know, I will try to be as vague as possible. The desert area, the greenhouse area, right? Those kind of areas. And I think like the background elements. The background element is kind of an extreme version of this, where you don't even have a panel anymore. And it's just like, and I feel like there's like two types of discovery experience that they try to do, and one is this perspective thing, and the other is this rule discovery thing. And so it makes sense that they feel different, but I think it's less different between the background optical illusions and those other types of panels. But you said you didn't want portals because it's too easy to understand. Unless you don't think portals are a good symbol. I don't think portals are a good symbol. I don't think portals are a good symbol. I mean, like, it's a neat idea, which is why there's a lot of like portal-ish symbols nowadays. But there are many better takes on the portal-like genre nowadays. We have talked about many of them so far. Can you add look-see feature that bans the user if they use more than 4 symbols because of bad puzzle design? I don't think so. I don't think more than 4 symbol automatically means bad puzzle design. I feel like it's like down to your skill. I think it's skill issue. Panel discovery? I missed Lime's lull? Oh my god. Yeah, you need that Lime's lull, man. This is horrifying. Hum. Do I want glyph to be this way? I don't think we want glyph to be this way. I think what we want instead is we want this to be string and like each glyph to have an ID of some kind. Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay. Let's make logic.ts. Thoughts on symbol that kills you? I mean, I think symbol that kills you is neat, but I don't know how to make a better tutorial sequence than what Saren did. I don't want to make us I don't know if I can make a better sequence than what Saren did. So like I'm just I don't know, man. Bring a friend. Bring a friend. Can you add more advanced answer checker for custom symbols? What do you mean by this? Majka 6. What do you mean by this? Because I might have good news on your behalf if what I think is true. Symbol that asks you a random quiz question each time you draw a line through one of the sides. Interfering with mouse drag event. You can probably do that, yeah. You can probably do that with custom JS. Like, hello Arisman1. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello, welcome to the Zell. Welcome to the broadcast. Like normally in Looksy, if you want to add a custom symbol, you add a bunch of invisible bullshit, which usually works, but sometimes not. Oh yeah, I have great news for you, Majka6. Looksy v3 supports 2 modes of adding custom symbols. It has 2 modes of adding custom symbols. You can either embed custom JS in your puzzles, which is insane. But also we have solution editor in the works. You are in good hands, I think. You are in good hands. These are all planned features that were planned years ago. Easier custom symbol import? I'm not sure what you mean by this. What do you mean by import? Maybe you can add an image and use it as a symbol. An image would be nice, maybe. I was planning on letting them add an SVG path to as an image. Like you know one of these, right? Like you go to YQNN. You go to YQNN. Oh my god, nothing is loading. What is happening? Why is nothing loading? Are we on, like, legally in Japan or something? Are we legally in Japan? Hello? What is happening? No, we are not legally in Japan. This is straight up just not loading. Oh, what the fuck? My computer? Hello? Oh no, is my computer bad? Is my computer not okay? Erg. Erg. No. 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 How do I do this? Okay, A-Sprite? A-Sprite comes to rescue, perhaps? A-Sprite comes to rescue, perhaps? Okay. You know like one of these, right? You know in like an SVG editor, like this path. I was thinking of you can like maybe put this path, like you can maybe paste this path as like a custom symbol or something like this. Actual mobile compatibility, I used to spend like 5 minutes clicking and dragging the edges of the grid until it changed size. Okay. Mobile is difficult. What I was gonna say, it's like mobile is as an area is kind of like horrifying. Mobile as an area is kind of horrifying. I will like try my best, but I cannot guarantee anything there. I cannot guarantee anything there because it's like, oh my god, man. Like there's a reason why responsive, like what quote unquote responsive design is a whole like discipline in and of itself. It's mobile is not good to work with. Zero start to end. ID start. Validate. Self-add puzzle. And then this is validate event never. True. Well, by true I mean empty. Raindrops? By raindrops you mean like the mail drop folder droplet guy, right? Did you know that mail drop folder DM'd me the other day? We had a chat. We had a chat with user mail drop folder. It was nice. It was nice seeing them again. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Yeah, exactly. It was surprising, but they're still here. They're still kicking. They're still kicking. There you go. Maybe it should not be 0 to 1. Should it be? Maybe it should be -1 to 1. Maybe -1 to 1 is better? Perhaps there's a way to implement the autosolver, since many pen pal autosolvers take like 2 seconds to solve a 20 by 20 grid, but I'm no programming expert, so I'm not sure how it works. No, autosolver is gone, Moshka6. There will not be an autosolver ever. There will not be an autosolver ever. This has been talked about in the custom panels channel. You would know if you were there. You would know if you were there. But not only is it absolutely hellish and not only is it absolutely hellish and horrifying to program it with all the custom symbols that were introduced, like it is beyond NP complete probably. It is beyond NP complete. Not only that, having an autosolver has led to an unfortunate consequence in Luxi v2, where every panel would be 4x4, where so many, like a large majority of the panels would be 4x4 sized, because that's the largest size that an autosolver was able to solve. And people like that, and that means, right, that means people are relying on the autosolver. They are designing puzzles that rely on the autosolver. I feel like if you are designing a puzzle, you should know the design. You should know the design. Have you thought about this? I think one solution panels are a bigger issue. They are the same issue. Moshka6, I feel like they are the same issue. Right? Like, you would not know if there is like... You would not know. You would not know if a panel is one solution without an autosolver. I meant to say that earlier. I know it is the same issue. Yeah, exactly. And this is why. And this is why I do not approve. This is why I do not approve the use of an autosolver. And, well, but that is like, overall, that is like more of a personal preference than anything. There is still a positive to having an autosolver. But the real reason is like, the main reason is technical. The main reason is technical in that like it's just like a lot of work for maybe solving a 4x4. Like Penpa works in a good way because a lot of the Penpa problems are much simpler than witness, like the witness symbols. Maybe it is better if bounds is from. Is it good if bounds is from 0 to 1? Yeah, we'll do 0 to 1. Whatever. We'll do 0 to 1. That means end should look like this. And start. Start should look like this. Oh, I would like to see unlimited colors. Well, we can do that probably. Yeah, we can do that probably. Why would you need unlimited colors anyways, though? Wait, why would you want unlimited colors anyways? I feel like if your puzzle requires more than 30 colors, you might have a problem? You might have a problem? Question mark? Question mark? Your panel might be bad? 30 is a lot. Or are you just talking about like being able to evil 16,000 hexagon panel that crashes your browser? I don't think that crashes your browser. I think it may take like 2 seconds to render maybe, but you'll be fine. But I'm assuming you're just talking about like being able to use any colors, in which case you can kind of already do that in Luxy V2, right? You can kind of already do that by how would you like, hold on, is it editor? Oh my god, nothing is loading. Just like, I don't know, man, just trust me, bro. It doesn't go very far? Maybe, I don't know. It goes like 3 to 5 colors, right? It goes 3 to 5 colors? Yeah, you can like safely use 3-ish colors. Solve our puzzle. I think it should be more. I mean, it can be more. I don't know what you need it for though. Ah yes, okay. TypeScript is actually doing its thing now. We are actually seeing it at work. It's just a good feature if you have good colors or like color 6 color squares grid or something. I mean, maybe it could. I mean, more feature is strictly good. I feel like more feature is strictly good. I feel like it's just a matter of like how many panels are gonna look like that. Like, I think it's important to ask, are you asking for more features for the sake of more features? Or do you actually have something in mind? Hello, Octorinsky. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. More features because more features, but would it hurt much to implement infinite color? Or maybe like 10? I mean, probably not. But like, I don't know why you're bringing this up, is what I'm saying. It's like... You know, like, it's not like you are working on this. It's not like you are working on this. I feel like, you know, I don't know, that's just where the conversation was sort of going. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I don't think you are having any like kind of malice when you are saying this kind of things. You obviously want the project to succeed as well. It's just that, you know, like, all of my messages are charged with malice. Of course, of course. I mean that's a given. I mean that's a given, but like still. It's just that like it is something to think, right? It is something to think that time spent making one thing is time spent not making the other thing, is what it is. So, yeah. Okay, EL is element now. We need to draw... We need to reference this, but also util base. Please hit me up when it comes to puzzle designing. I genuinely don't have much to do in my free time and I like making puzzle. I mean, yeah, like for sure. If you like making puzzle, I mean, I don't know. I feel like many people will be involved with this, as always. Like, Luxie is as much of a community project that it, like, as much as it is mine. And I think, you know, just like how the community was involved in creating the V2 puzzles, I feel like we will hold a council once more I feel like we will hold a council once more. We'll bring Joni in. We'll bring you in. We'll bring Curb in. Right? We'll see. We'll see. Like obviously there will be more curation than last time because I'm going to actually look at the puzzles. But I don't think I'm going to be doing the entire process myself. We'll talk about like which symbol is good and all that. So first we remove all children and then we end with refresh SVG. If somebody makes bad tutorial but was proud of it, would you replace it with slightly better tutorial or maybe super better tutorial? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? This is a I think this is kind of a subjective question in that what constitutes a slightly better tutorial or a super better tutorial? I think what's going to happen is that like if a tutorial is bad and many people agree that the tutorial is not good, then I don't think the symbol will be in Luxie. That's going to be what's happening. Like if I made a terrible sequence, would you at all replace it with somebody else's tutorial if theirs was better? I mean, maybe it depends. I don't want to create drama or something like this so that like if the symbol is yours, for example, right? If the symbol is yours and you made a terrible sequence and someone else made a better sequence and you don't want that person's sequence to be in Luxie, then like I just won't feature that symbol at all, I think. But otherwise, then like sure, I guess. But either way, there will not be a kind of V2 moment where a bad sequence will be picked out of, you know, there isn't any other sequence. No, that's not gonna happen anymore. That's not gonna happen anymore. If a sequence is bad, that symbol is out of the game. or more appropriately, not being made at all, not being programmed at all. Puzzle, children. What if person makes bad sequence for amazing symbol? When does that ever happen? Okay. When does it happen when someone makes a good symbol with bad sequence? Like, I feel like this goes back to the point where it's like a symbol is only good if it facilitates good puzzle making. But yeah, it's like, how do I say? Like how would I describe this? How would I describe this? I think a plausible situation for what you just said happening is like there's a there's a lot of like great intermediate puzzles where like the interaction between it and other symbols, for example, or a specific combination of them is great, but they don't make a good introductory sequence, maybe? But like, Luxie does not really feature those like intermediate sequences. Those are more like witness kind of zones, right? Like a lot of a large majority of Luxie sequences are introductory, so like I don't know. Another thing about Luxie selection is that I don't like how similar many of the symbols are to one another. Bells is just tense with extra steps. This other symbol also only check edges. So does this one too. I think we should both go for good symbols and unique symbols so we don't repeat ideas between sequences. Hmm. I mean, maybe? Maybe? Like, I agree that bells is just tense with extra steps. Is it? I mean, kind of. But I agree that many of the symbols in Luxie is similar. But bells and tens are both triangles with extra steps, right? They're both triangles with extra steps. Like I think I don't know. I don't know if we are going to like really I don't know how do I say? Lucy V2 had a sort of like a cut. Lucy V2 had a sort of like a cut because of the way we created the world map. The way we created the world map. You know what I mean? But if we have sort of like a, how do I say? If we change the way the world map is displayed, I don't think we would have a problem where it's like too many similar symbols are hogging up the spot. Like, I don't see why we would reject symbols that are good. You know what I mean? Like, it probably feels this way because by how the world map was designed, you would encounter, like, if you would just go down the branch, you would encounter so many similar symbols in the same row. And that can help you because like that can aid you in the rule deduction process. And it's like neat that all the similar symbols are in similar places, but it also probably fatigues the user. Would you accept that both copier symbol and theoretical slightly different copier symbol that's just as good? Well, what define just as good? Machka 6. Because like I feel like bells and tents do different things. Right? They operate on a similar level, but they do different things, right? Like you cannot just like you know what I mean? Like you can't I think what it comes down to is like can you express a puzzle with a different symbol, right? Can you express a tent puzzle with triangles? Right? Can you express a bells puzzle with triangles? I think you know those kind of things we need to look into. I don't think we should have a community area unless it's well curated because Dave K was not good, I don't think. I don't know. I feel like Dave K was one of the best areas. I think Dave K was one of the best areas in the entire Luxie catalog. Like the Luxie catalog is not good in general. My Dave K puzzles were shit. Maybe. But everyone else's Dave K puzzles were good. Like have you seen okay, have you seen the mail drop folder category or like the like what was it, an actual cat category? Like people make good shit, man. People make good shit. Having similar symbols and similar would make it very repetitive, and spacing them apart would make it feel ever so slightly less repetitive. I don't know. I feel like in the end, like it's just kind of a fatigue of witness in general. In the end, there will be a fatigue in witness in general. I feel like if is what you are describing is what you are describing because like, let's be fair, a lot of the penpa genres are similar, right? A lot of the penpa genres are similar. It's just like that's just what you are describing. I feel like it's like, yeah, you draw a loop. Yeah, you write numbers. Yeah, you place connected blocks. Yeah, you shade cells. Is the kind of a thing in like that's the Luxie equivalent, right? Like it's oh these are triangle like symbols. Oh these are polyomino like symbols. These are the same thing. These are the same concept. Every symbol in the witness is very unique and then makes the rule discovery good. To replicate that feeling, we need to have different and unique symbols. Well, I mean, maybe. How many symbols are there in the witness? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there 6? No, 7. Yeah, I think there's 7, right? I think there's 7. Logical 6, can you think of 7 symbols that are not in the witness? Can you think of 7 unique symbols that are not in the witness? I'm curious what you think about this. Yeah, like symbols that are in your definition not repetitive to the vanilla symbols. That's kind of tough since the witness symbols cover basically most of the fundamentals. So we should not make any custom symbols, is what you are saying. By your logic, we should not make any more custom symbols, I think. The symbols are over. Damn. Straw? What do you mean straw man? Did I not? What do you mean straw man, Emojka 6? I feel like that is what you are saying. I feel like that is what you are saying, no? Like if you cannot think of even like what, seven symbols that are not in the that are not considered repetitive to the base witness. And I'm assuming like that players of Luxi would have played base witness. Then I'm saying that they should be unique as possible, that is unique as base game. I don't know about this. I feel like that's like yeah, I don't know. It's like, how do I say? I don't know if you like understood what I was trying to say. I don't know if you understood what I was trying to say, cause like I don't think I have asked you to come up with symbols that are as unique as base game, right? I'm just saying like, which symbols would you feel that would be like, that would not feel like repetitive, you know what I mean? Like which symbols, if you have encountered them after playing the base game, would you not feel repetitive, is what I've asked you. I feel like you misunderstood my question. If I have to choose 7 from Luxi B2, you don't have to choose from Luxi B2. You can choose from any other symbols. I know most of the symbols, I feel like. I don't know many other symbols. That's fair. That's fair. There's a lot of cool things out there, Mashka. Have you tried like the Joni symbols? Have you tried Lopsy? You should try Lopsy. You should also try Folsy also, probably. But yeah. I should program. I should program while waiting for you. Let's program. Okay, EL. There you go. This viewbox thing should make sure that... Yeah, the viewbox thing should make sure that the SVGs are rendered in a way that is satisfactory. Like the coordinates. Ah! And if that's the case, then bounds probably should not be 1-1 since line width is 4. Raindraws, copiers, anti-line. Anti-triangles. Issue is you can't do much cool puzzly stuff with any Luxie symbol really as you can the witness. I don't know. I don't know what your definition of repetitiveness. If anything, anti-triangles is like like what? I mean, I agree that like droplets are cool. I agree that droplets are cool. I don't know about any other things here. I don't know about any other things on this list. Copiers are basically like copiers are vanilla symbol 2. Anti-triangles are vanilla symbol 2. Anti-line? I mean, anti-line is cool, maybe? I don't know. Hello, Yifweed. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Raindrops is the only one I would actually vouch for. I don't know. Machka, I feel like maybe the eye? I mean, eye is neat, maybe? I guess? Eye is like another take of the portal, right? Eye is basically another take of the portal, in a way. And again, like, if we are going to say, like, eye/portal, we might as well go, like, you know, you might as well go, like, Decade Half-Line again. Udeo, okay, oh wait, what this? We're discussing custom witness right now, if we... This issue is Luxie V2 symbols are bad? Can you name good Luxie symbol besides Raindrop? I mean, can you name a good symbol? Wait, can you name a good custom symbol? What if you are like good V2 besides Raindrop? Mashka, how about this? How about this? Combined with the fact that you said I don't know much other than Luxie V2 symbols, and the fact that Luxie V2 symbols are bad, I feel like you are being disillusioned with the custom witness genre as a whole. Have you thought about this? Are you sure the problem is Luxie? Because, like, what if you just don't like custom witness? What if you just solved too many panels and now you're like, you feel like things are repetitive. Because I've had that moment for sure. What do you think is good? I don't know. I feel like tent is way better than anti-triangle for sure. For one, like X features is nice. So is anti maybe, but probably one of them. I like. I think custom witness is fine, but people always make fuck shit tutorials full of 2x3 panels and it sucks all the fun out of it. Huh? Too many small panels? 2x3 was not the size I was expecting. I was expecting 4x4. I was expecting 4x4. 2x3 is wild, I think. 2x3 is wild. Who is doing 2x3 panels? Just look at holes tutorial. I don't know what I even did for the whole tutorial, honestly. Things aren't loading. Yeah, things aren't loading. Okay. I don't know, Mashka. I feel like, I mean, this certainly is a problem, right? This certainly is a problem. The problem of like people making 4x4 bullshit panels, and that's probably going to be resolved with the absence of auto solvers. I feel like that's a symptom of relying too much on auto solvers. But I don't know what you mean about like bad tutorials here. Like it's bad tutorial makes things feel repetitive. Yeah. I think the issue for me is people make bad tutorials, not as much symbol outside of vanilla is bad. Okay, so you are changing your stance. You are changing your stance. I should look at updated bell/bridges tutorials. Oh yeah, bridges. Bridges is cool. Fuck. You do reminded me of a thing. Yeah, okay. Because a tutorial always gotta start with like 10 3x3 panels and then include two actually good puzzles at the end. What? Machka, what are you talking about? I don't understand your stance here. Like, is this not how I remember it? I mean, by the way you are talking, it feels like you just... Can you link Lopsy? I can link Lopsy if you want, sure. But like, I feel like what you're describing is having 10 panels to teach people how the symbol works, and then have 2 panels that like make sure you really understand it, slash like, you know, it's a challenge of sorts. And like the reason why the Witness were able to get away with like one 3x3 panel, for example, is that the rules are so simple, right? I think it's kind of inherent to the custom zone where it's like the rules are more complex. Do you remember when Treehouse had 30 panels that are just rule discovery? Do you remember Treehouse? It's kind of like Treehouse if you think about it. As you said last stream, it feels more like Penpa. Then you can guess and check with flashing. Well, oh, you refer to that segment. I mean, yeah, like I used to make decent Penpa, but not good rule discovery. We knew that. But I'm not the only one that made panels for V2. Like, I don't think the black hole tutorial is any good, but at the same time, like, I don't know, but Luxie as a whole is bad. And there need to be more unique symbol than the entirety of Luxie, and except maybe droplets. Like, I think that's kind of wild. Okay, let's actually program so like we do what we are here to do. We've been kind of like stalling, I think. Let's do the thing. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a SVG called puzzle here. That should be overwritten with this. And then in render, let me restate my position. I think we should prioritize symbol is different from other symbol over symbol is good. I mean, okay. All right then. We can go back to the start and not address your particular like personal stance on the panels or like symbol, like the custom witness symbol economy as a whole. To address that one specifically, we should prioritize symbol is different. I think we got too sidetracked and it made me sound arrogant. I don't think you are arrogant necessarily. I don't think you are arrogant. I don't think you are arrogant as much as you are like disillusioned, I guess. But or stupid. I don't think you're stupid either, right? Like it's all personal preference. I don't think having a preference makes you stupid. But yeah, to address that position specifically, the reason why we brought up the base game is that we expect the Luxie player, right? We expect a player of Luxie to have completed or at least know the rules of all base game symbols, right? And they expect something like of that nature because it's supposed to be a custom witness thing. And so if you try to strive for this kind of like every symbol needs to be as unique as possible kind of thing, there really isn't a lot of things you can do. You know what I mean? It's like there's just not, like, as you have said, there's just not gonna be a lot of symbols as like the witness symbol cover a lot of the fundamentals. And it's really just like, can you make a penta puzzle that isn't shade cells or draw loops or, you know, like put numbers or color, like put polyominoes, you know what I mean? Yeah. I think the very best way to replicate the witness feeling is by including unique but good symbol. I think the goal should be to include X symbols, but try to include good variety, unlike V2. Can you make a witness puzzle that isn't just draw line? I mean, maybe. I mean, maybe. Like it could be fun as like a gimmick. But at the same time, Mashka, I feel like it kind of sounds like you want to play a different puzzle game. Have you thought about playing a different puzzle? Have you hopped on Line Lift yet? Have you hopped on Line Lift yet? It's pretty good. Hello, hello. Hi, welcome back, A Squared. Hop on 2B2T? That's not even a puzzle game! I've seen like 5 different Line Lift playthrough. Yes, it is good. And if you have, you should play it again. I heard it's a good game. Yeah, I heard it's a good game. Okay. I heard it's a good game, Ashka. It's... Damn. No, but yeah, it's like, how do I say? How would I say? Like, it's... Like, I believe that innovation is a good thing. And I think it would be nice to include symbols that are unique. But also, I think your standard of what is unique and what is not, what is like, what makes you feel repetitive is like, very interesting for what is supposed to be a custom witness guy. I first heard of Yumeniki 1 month ago. How late am I to the party? That's awesome. That's awesome. Too high? I don't know. I don't know if it's like too high kind of thing. I don't know if it's like too high of a standard kind of thing. Cause like I feel like it's more so you want to play like I feel like it's more so you don't want to play custom witness, but rather a different puzzle game. You know what I mean? I mean, as you said like as you have agreed that like say a tent is just bells with extra step and it is just triangle with extra step, and I feel like lumping those together is like kind of wild. If we have good symbol and better creation skill, we can make good tutorial for good custom symbol. I mean, like talking is easy, Machka. Talking is easy, I think. Like saying that we just make it good for head is quite easy, I think. But we shall see. I need to make a color guy. Type color. Also, I only use triangles 10 spells as potential example for this feels repetitive or this is too easy, which is something we do not want. Yeah, exactly. It's like if that feels repetitive to you, right? If did I miss Prod Z? You did not miss Prod Z, fortunately. Fortunately, we are still going, which probably should not be happening. But we are still going. Hello, hi. Hello, great to see you. Wait, we don't need color TS. We don't need color TS. Color is number. Color is number in this world. I'm only saying that we couldn't do all three, but like every single symbol in Luxie only check edges, it wouldn't be fun. But every single symbol in Luxie don't only check edges. Right? Oi. Okay, let's actually try to finish this. Did you misread that? Probably. No. No, I did not misread that. You said, I'm not saying that we couldn't do all three, but if every single symbol in Luxie only checked edges, it wouldn't be fun. But every single symbol in Luxie don't do that. Right? So I don't know what your concern is. I don't know what your concern is. It's not like V3 will be like we'll choose symbols that are like somehow worse than v2 selection. That's gotta be crazy, I think. Which is why we shouldn't include too many symbols that only do X or check for X. Just so we are clear, your stance is still we should prioritize uniqueness over goodness. Is this correct? Because like I feel like the stance has gotten much more mellower than when we first started conversing. No, I think we should still have a standard of goodness, and how that, now that I think about it, goodness can often means uniqueness. So like the way I understood your stance was that like even if the symbol is supposedly fun, we should not include it if we have already included a different symbol of similar style of checking. Trying to describe my thought process is difficult. Yeah, I understand. Like, you know, people practice speech, right? People practice speech to explain themselves, and like everyone, many people have great ideas but cannot like verbalize it, and like this is a skill in and of itself. It's a skill that is like many people don't have, including me. Honestly, I don't have this skill. I'm not basing my decision process off of checking for X. All right then. I mean, that's how I understood it, because you kept referring to the triangle example, but that's probably like it's just an example. Sure. Similar characteristics in general. Oh, so it's like much more wider. It's much more wider. I see. Circle. Wait, why can't I insert element? These all need to be optional. That makes sense. That makes sense. Anything else that needs this treatment? No, everything else is okay. Sure. So like, I don't want to see 6 different polyomino variants, but even if they're all good, that's just eh. Okay, so your stance is what I'm thinking of, except it's much more stronger because you're not just talking about a method of checking, you're talking about everything. Basically, yeah. Yeah, and to that I don't agree with that. To that I don't agree with that, because I feel like base game already covers that case, right? Like it's like Like, I don't see a difference between having 3 polyomino variants and 6. Is there even 6 polyomino variants? I'm trying to think of 6 polyomino variants. I can like Luxie has 2. Yeah, Luxie has 2. I think there's one more that is not in Luxie. Is there one more? Is there like 3 more than that? Fuck. But it's not RX, it's X. Oh, it's CX. It's CX. I'm basing my argument off the goal of we can only include X symbols, but want to make the Luxie-based tutorial puzzles as good as possible, which not might be what you had in mind. No! that is not what I had in mind. Mashka, did you not? Okay, you did not hear the first part of my sentence, I think. You did not hear what I said in the very beginning of the sentence, I think. And is that in Luxie, okay, I will repeat now. In Luxie V2, we had a limitation of the number of symbols we were going to include because of how we designed the main page, aka like the hub world, right? The hub world was a tree, kind of, so that we had to make the whenever we added a symbol, we had to make it fit into the tree. But if we just present the hub world in a different way, then not only can we alleviate the repetitiveness a little bit by not having all the similar symbols in the same branch, so that people are not hit with it back to back. But also we can include more symbols without the the pressure. Without the pressure. You want to include just like all the good symbols? That's the plan, yeah. All the good symbols with good tutorials. All the symbols with good tutorials, basically. And ones that I can like reasonably program. Well, I don't know if that's true either, because I don't know if I can include the symbol that kills you, because I don't know if I can make any better tutorial than Saren did, and I don't know if Saren wants to be on Luxie, but yeah. Sorry for the massive misunderstanding. It's okay. It's okay. You cannot it's easy to not hear one sentence out of the many multiple that we speak. But yeah, there will not be like a limitation of X symbols. I think that's kind of dumb. I think that's kind of dumb. Like if we have good, we should just include it, I think. Like what's the matter? Previously the matter was like the main page and also the save format. We're not gonna do the save format anymore. The save format is fucking dumb. The save compression is fucking dumb. I'm just gonna LZ compress JSON file. We're not gonna do insane shit. We're not gonna do insane shit. I think certain symbol tutorial severely relies on you having a sort of prior Penpa knowledge for it to work. I mean, it is definitely difficult. It is definitely a difficult symbol, but I think it's fine. Okay. Can we, like, stop here and see first if it works? Let's see first if it works. To do that, we have to first include all of them and puzzle types, puzzle logic, symbols, end, symbols, start, render, puzzle, index. But still hit me up? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Now if I go and compile everything. What? The this argument must be of type string or an instance, buffer, or URL. What? Oh, this needs to be separate. Of course. Reload gizmo. Reload Luxie, and then RL. Okay, and then if I do this, wow. What just happened? Why can't I do F12? Also, Lala's live. Wait, Lala's live. Can we see if we can chum this water? Watching this interaction across both streams is fun. Yeah, we are directing the wife. Huh? Why can't I hear anyone? What? Okay, something is deeply wrong with this setup right now. I don't know what's going on exactly. Something is deeply wrong. But yeah, like we have dots now, by the way.
my god,
Hello?
hi. Hi, I hear you now.
Okay, we can hear you also. Hello. Hi.
Oh, hi. Do you want chat to hear you too?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. They can hear you now. I'm gonna share my screen. I'm gonna share my semi solution screen. It's actually
Okay.
just my entire screen. Okay, what do I do?
Go to no, don't be here. Oh no, actually be
Okay.
here. Be here.
Okay, be here.
Press
Wait,
run
should I give you
once.
parsec?
Press
Run.
yeah, and then back out.
Okay.
And then right click the button.
Right click the button.
Edit triggers. Delete that. And then add a
Okay.
new guy that's like Sammy. It should be
Semi
yeah.
semi trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Type semi startup.
Yeah.
Save.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. Okay. Let's
Yay.
chunk this water, everyone. Let's.
Okay, Chungus water. Oh, they can't hear you at all.
Bruh.
Okay, they can hear you now.
What?
It hates me.
It hates you. What?
I'll exit Sammy, start up Sammy again.
Oh fuck! What's
Okay,
going on?
No, I closed Sammy. I'm opening Sammy again. I'm opening Sammy. No, have no fear. I'm opening Sammy right now. Okay. Is it work? Samuel.
Ah!
Ah! Chungus water.
No wait! Stop! No.
I'm stopping. I'm not touching the computer at all.
Something exploded.
My hands are raised in the air.
Unhandled
Oh
error
no,
event.
now my Twitch chat is fucking dead too. Ah!
Right. What happened here? Right after end.
I broke it.
Oh, possibly like a. This is probably like a race condition guy. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
I hope a random person's data isn't completely wiped. Oh. Oh, this feels like a race condition IO guy, so this is very much possible.
Did I break it really bad?
You may have deleted one person's entire database. We'll see.
But what do you mean?
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Wait, do you know the guy?
I don't know.
Like, do you have the username?
No, I don't know. Like, it just says race condition happened. Like, who knows what that is? Who knows whose guy that is? Like,
if you or a loved one has been erased, conditioned in the Lala Amanita chat, you are entitled to one I'm sorry from me, Lala Amanita. Hi, Khaled.
okay, can you run the button again?
Hi, Timey. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Oh, it's an alert. Okay, it's in here. And I run. And then I okay. And then I save. Chungus water. Yeah. This might be I give you my parsec and you fix it later.
Can you like share the screen?
Yeah, I thought we fixed it, so I unshared my screen, but I'm sharing it again. I'm still bald. I have a headache.
Yeah, okay. Let's go to alerts.
Are we going to the scary zone?
Yeah, let's go into the button.
Okay, this one?
Yeah.
Or scary zone?
No,
This
not
one.
the scary
Okay.
zone. Let's open variable window.
Open variable when
Okay, your passphrase is reset. That's what it is.
What does that mean?
That means you don't have a password.
I didn't know I had one.
Okay. Yeah, I set up a password on that button ages ago, and apparently I guess it just deleted itself.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. That not good.
Not good.
That not good. Can you unpassword it?
I can. But I feel like if I tell you how to do it, you would just like say it on stream.
Oh, okay. Do you want to do it after?
Maybe. I don't know if I would be alive by then, but sure.
That's true. Wait. No video, no animated movie tonight?
I mean, I'll try. I'm like
No,
live.
not if you're EP. Not if you're EP.
We'll see. But yeah, it's good to know.
Okay, we'll fix it later. This is a fix it later situation, I think. Hi, how are you? How was your stream?
We're still streaming.
What?
Yeah.
Hi, am I on stream too?
You are on stream too.
Hi, I didn't know you were streaming.
Yeah.
Hi.
We took too long, unfortunately.
Oh no.
We took too long. I still have to do things. It looks like
Oh no. Hi, Timey C. Hi, Irishman1. Hi, Divorce Jones. Hi, Mashka6. Hey. Hey. Hi.
this is my wife, by the way, guys.
Hi, we're married.
Hi.
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 I didn't realize you were still streaming. I like assumed you weren't. I assumed you fell asleep.
I mean, like, this is not the, this is not the usual time for sure. Like, I should not be here.
Yeah, you usually like pass out afterwards, and I was like, okay, they're just passed out, and I got home, I ate food, I did some email stuff, cause hopefully another job next week. Smile.
Ooh.
Yeah.
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 Unfortunately not. It's
It's not what. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Do you like the Pop Mart figure I got? I got the mechanic.
What is that?
It's the peach rye. I'm not bald. Don't worry about it.
You are literally bald right now.
I'm not. No, shut up. No, 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 no.
Who made you bald? I don't know.
Timey C.
We
had a mass
refund. How many fucking channel points do you have? What the
No,
hell?
we had a mass refund situation.
Oh, right. You refunded everyone.
We had a mass refund situation, so now the economy is inflated.
Right, that makes sense.
So Timey C is what is it? The top 1%? Yeah, that's why you have 45k points. We had a mass refund event. Do you wanna watch me play games? Oh wait, do you not see my games? What the flip? But I'm sharing my entire
I literally have to like do this.
Oh, okay, fine. What are you doing?
We're still programming.
Ugh. How was my sleep yesterday? It was good. I went to bed so early and I woke up so early. Prod. I wake up when the sun comes up.
Yay!
I hate it.
Yay!
No, it makes the sun in my eyeballs. The sun in my eyeballs.
Uh-huh.
And then my room get hot. Why is my head so much bigger than my face? What the helly? It's cute.
Her head is so big. It's crazy.
My head is cute.
curtain is so big.
You should get blackout curtains. I have them, and Prada was like, you should undo them.
Yes, I have said
So
this.
you wake up.
I have said this, yes.
Yeah, and I don't like it. I miss them. I'm not. Ball is not cute. I'm cute. Look. Okay, wife, do you have to go program and be smart and do things that are smart?
Hi.
You have to go.
What were we saying?
Do you have to
Oh
go
yeah,
and program?
the blackout curtain. The blackout curtain.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the blackout curtain.
She was. Did you guys know? Okay. Did you guys know that she sleeps like 14 hours a day?
Yeah.
She sleeps 14 hours a day. She wakes up at 3 p.m.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Oh, wife, I have no time. I'm like things. I wake up and I cannot do my things anymore. I cannot do the daily tasks." And I'm like, this is kind of like you know, like one of those things that where like help me budget this and like $6,000 into like it's kind of this. You know what I mean? It's kind of this.
Yeah, but sleepy. Get rid of the curtains. I've cracked them open a little bit so the sun comes through and poisons me with sun and wakes me up because of how bright it is, and it's hard to go to sleep because it's like not completely pitch black outside, and the moonlight comes in and keeps me awake. It's horrible.
Oh man.
It's horrible.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, this probably is because you're like, what was it called? Like the urinal cycle? Diurnal cycle? Fucking.
Not my urinal cycle.
Yeah, it's probably because
It's
your guy
different.
is fucking exploded. You need.
My guy is fine. Actually, I have a circadian rhythm disorder,
Oh my god.
which means my like sleep clock is a little bit fucked up already.
Man.
So like my natural like time to go to sleep is like delayed. And the natural time I wake up is also a little bit delayed. Can't camping help that? Maybe. I love camping. Smile. Smile. I love camping. Probably we should go camping.
Maybe. Where's Hannah?
I'm looking at your stream. What are you doing? Look, see.
Why does it not?
Wife.
Anyway,
I'm gonna go play video games.
yeah, go play video games.
Okay, have fun programming. If you're tired afterwards, eat food and then go to sleep, okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Go to your thing, man. I had this.
What?
Hello, Tofu Kato. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you.
They
Great to see
hate
you.
me.
Hello, and welcome to the welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the
Chad, they
hello, hi.
hate me. They hate me. Bye.
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 Bye. Bye.
Sweet. Oh my god. Confirming parasocial love for Lala? Maybe. That was a fun diversion. That was a fun diversion, indeed. But we have too much diversion. We have to finish this. We have to go and, like, eat. We have to go and eat. This is, like, crazy. Also, I don't think the out directory thing is working right now. Prowl's helping someone else's stream tech, now going back to main coding scrub. This is mostly true, yes. Do I just not have this anymore? Like, what is going on? Should I not have this? Also, that's not someone else, that's like my wife. Okay, do you work like this? Okay, let's TSC you. What? Why does that work like this? Oh. Oh, we just straight up did not do it correctly. I see. Alright, reload. RL. Do you work in a good way? Oh, you work in a good way! What the fuck? You work in a way that is good? Crazy. So if I RL... What? Holy fuck. It just works. Okay, never mind. It just works in a way that is good. God damn. Okay. And now... Nothing is showing up. What? Oh, color from is completely busted. I see. I need to redo color.from. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's just do a temporary. Let's just do a temporary because it's actually just this. Color from actually just composes it this way. So let's do that. Let's RL. And there we go. There's the bar. There's the bar we are looking for. Remove this. And then go back to render. So these are vertices and edges so far. And then for const s of puzzle glyphs. Let's say vertex. No. Let's do it this way. Yeah. Category in puzzle glyphs. For const s. No, this is not good. Puzzle glyphs vertex. Function draw glyph. Yeah, let's do it this way. EL element puzzle position vector 2 G glyph. Yeah, there we go. And then this is ID instead. And what we do is draw glyph of EL puzzle vertices ID puzzle glyphs vertex ID, and this is get glyph of this, and then puzzle. And then this is glyph or null. Glyph or null. If glyph is null, return. Otherwise, insert element path EL with D glyph.svg style transform translate 0 0 scale 0. now if we RL, right, we see the dot here. Let's see. Vertex. Okay. A glyph needs to have like a color or a data function. Where is it? Here. Yeah, it needs to have a data class. Or just have this, probably. Yeah, let's do that. No, you know what? You know what? Let's just have a separate color. Let's just have a separate color instance. I think that will be cleanest. Yeah, I think that will be cleanest. Color. Oh. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good. Fill. G. Color. Puzzle. Color to hex. Of this guy. Transform. modify RL. Well, it has the color has changed, but this has not. Do we have to do it that way? I don't think we have to do it that way. Yeah, I don't think we have to do it this way. Huh. We just have to scale puzzle style line width, and then do it this way. Because all of the SVGs, they are relative. They are all relative. That allows us to just simply append yeah, that allows us to just append something like this. And that means we can just have position 0, position 1 this way. Except we want this to be minus 0.5, minus 0.5 times puzzle width. I think this works. I think this works. Let us try. Let us try. RL. RL. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, everything is rendered correctly. Everything is rendered correctly. This is great. This is great. Yeah, everything is rendered correctly. Now we just gotta fit them in a what? Ah, that's weird. Now we just gotta fit them in. There we go. That's most of the things done. Most of the things done. I just need to now make the trace. Oh my god, do we do trace today? You know what? We might as well. Fuck it. We're going super long. I'm doing trace today also. So, in... Let's make a function that is the same as draw puzzle. Don't push yourself too much. Thank you. I will try. Instead of draw puzzle, let's do trace puzzle. No, let's do load puzzle. Yeah. Yo, puzzle. And then, in types, element or null. That's fine. Puzzle. This will be load puzzle instead. And then in here, in draw glyph, g dot element equals insert element. There we go, and then puzzle glyphs vertex for let k in vertex if puzzle glyphs vertex k wait, that's not how it works. It needs to look like this, I think, actually. if it's string, this equals get glyph. Type string is not assignable to type glyph. This should work now, no? No, this is C sharp. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Wait, this is not good. Wait, this is not good. Oh. Oh, we made something that is horrible. I see. Yeah, what we want to do is actually have two classes. Yeah, what we want is actually two classes that is glyph and glyph type. And glyph type contains the ID, contains the can place on, contains the SVG, and then contains the validate. And then glyph contains the color data element and then type, glyph type. And then this can just be type. And then instead of U, these are not glyph types. These are normal glyphs. Type, color, data, element. then we need a constructor. Functional? Maybe. Hold on. Needs to be... Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Also, while we are doing this, let's also fix some of this. Init. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then here, these are glyph type. And then in here, by that I mean in here, validate event is never. Validate is nothing. Init. There we go. So now instead of this guy, we can have we need new glyph. Get glyph start, get glyph end. It seems like we should not return null. Let's also just like make a shortcut. Oh, I cannot do multiple. Okay. That's fine then. Now this part is not real. G-type SVG. No, but what about polyomino type stuff? Huh. What I need is an SVG where G glyph, no, self glyph puzzle string. Hello, I'm the boy. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Heavens, there are so many guys. There are so many guys, indeed. Indeed, there are quite a bit of guys. I would say. This SVG equals self puzzle there we go. Most things return most things. And finally, we are back here. Type ID equals start. Let's selected equals selected this for null equals null. And what is this? This is element number, I think. For vertex number? Yeah. Puzzle glyphs, vertex K, element. On flame tear down. And we know this has elements now. And then this will be selected. EL. Okay. Is K not number? K is string. This probably works. Is this even correct? Oh my god. I mean, it looks around the right, but how would I do any step forward? Okay, let puzzles load it. Okay, let's do it this way. Draw puzzle, puzzles loaded, push EL. And then we have refresh. Candidates. If also we should not have selected, we should have we should have path instead. If path is null, if candidates nothing. Function. Oh, select ELV. No, ELK. Also, we don't have this if anymore. Okay. Now, if path is null, which means that no path is selected yet, for const p of puzzles loaded, for example. No, this should be EL actually. EL of puzzles loaded. EL Do I want that? Do I want the element here? I probably want puzzle here instead. Right? Yeah. And that means in types element, we should also have an element here. Hello, dying for Hugh. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Welcome to the podcast zone. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Stare. Stare. Oh, I see why we are staring. What you're doing today? We are currently in the middle of creating the new version of the custom witness guy. It's a witness emulator kind of thing. This is one of our newest saga that is we are supposed to be ending 3 hours ago, but we are still going. We are still no 2 hours ago actually, right? 2 hours ago actually, but we are still going because we haven't achieved victory yet. We go until we achieve victory. Puzzles loaded. EL of puzzles loaded. No, it's not EL anymore. It's P of puzzles loaded because it's actually puzzles. P of puzzles loaded. P. What was it again? Glyphs. Vertex. What do you mean the witness emulator? Right. Okay. Okay. So, do you know the 2016 video game, The Witness? Do you know the 2016 video game? Yeah, the Jonathan Blow game. There's this guy. Sorry, none of the things load right now. None of the things load right now on Chrome, which is very interesting. I don't know why. It works on Firefox, but it does not work on Chrome. But I made a thing that is supposedly working. That is supposedly working. If you go here, you might see. If you go here yourself, you will see. Unlike me, but we made an editor thing that is you know, in the before times. In the before times, we are looking to improve on this formula. Good night, Machka. We'll see you around. We'll see you around. Thank you. Glyphs, vertex. No. We need to puzzle normal vertices. Yeah. Sounds cool. Thank you. It is. Hopefully it is cool, yeah. No, these needs to be and element null or element. Does that work? I don't know if this works like this. Never played it myself, but all his games need level editors. Exactly. This is what we are providing. This is what we are providing in this channels. Number? You're not a number. His Sokoban game will have one, it seems. That's nice. I don't know if the Sokoban game will ever come out, but that is nice. Isn't there a second one in the works? I'm not up to speed. I think it, like, the second one could have been, and then it, like, did not happen, or something like this. What kind of Sokoban game takes 10 years to make? Yeah, I know, right? I don't know. Whatever, like, he's doing, man, I don't know, man. underscore const v of p-glyphs vertex. No, v in p-glyphs vertex if p-glyphs vertex v type id equals start. Candidates push puzzle number. He keeps running into debt, apparently. That would make sense. I mean, game development does not pay, right? Especially the type of game development he does. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. He should just make like a Roblox game. Have you thought about this? He should make like Witness for Roblox. Or Braid for Fortnite. Oh shit. Oh shit, wait, that's a crazy idea actually. Braid Fortnite edition. They should do this. Frankly, he's just happy to do his thing, so good for him. Yeah, good for him. But yeah, like if he just adds like an OP finger that can reach billions of miles, like he would earn many monies, I think. I don't know. I don't know. You should consider. Oh my god. Okay. Candidates push. There you go. This is for back. Just so you know, you might want to raise the bitrate. Oh no, if we raise the bitrate, the delay becomes 30 minutes. This is the best we can do, unfortunately. we have been experimenting quite a bit. We've been experimenting quite a bit. Things need to change. P. No, not glyphs. The moving cats are creating artifacts? Yes. The moving cats are creating artifacts. It is a problem. Also, I feel like puzzle should be a class instead. Yeah, I feel like puzzle should be a class. And then if we constructor here, this element is null. Matrix 4x4 identity. If you even just lower the bounds, you'll be able to see more? Yes. We are aware of this. Fine, we'll do it this way. So why did we decide to do this? Because we want to define connected vertex. No, number. And then in load puzzles, connected vertex equals puzzle vertices map xi puzzle edges filter. No, not filter. Red equals this. For let I edges length. No, I don't need to do this, I think. For const e of puzzle edges, if e0 equals. Hello from chat jail. Hello fighting analysts. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Number. There we go. Now we can just use connected vertex at the last number. For const v of if pound 0 vertices v no, if path 1 includes v, if not, candidates push v. Hello, Ron Moo. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. For each element, path, remove element. For path vertices path 1, 0. Where are you? You are here. Start. CX CY line width fill white. Let's do white for now. And then for let I equals 1, I path 1 length I plus plus. Hello. Hello, hi. Hello. Hello, Luna Request. Hello, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. We are still here. Somehow. Const. How are you doing today? We are doing good. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. We are doing quite wonderfully, I think. Puzzle, vertice. There we go. And then copy the circle guy. Oh, V divided by 2. And then in select. This is the real deal now. This is the real deal now. If PV, if candidates, if PV is not a candidate, it does nothing. However, if it is, it depends. If it is, it depends, right? Where if what was it? Path. If path is null, so if it's a start point, then path equals puzzle vertex, and then refresh candidates, and then if else if I mean there cannot be any other, like puzzles should be similar. Path 1 includes V. This would mean that it's a back button. Path 1 equals path 1 slice 0 minus 1. If path 1 length is 0, path is actually null. And then refresh candidates. Else, well, we should refresh candidates like regardless, probably. Path 1 push V. Let's do it this way. And then for PV of candidates, circle PV0 element PV0 vertices PV1 of 0 of 1 PV0 style line width and then fill transparent stroke red, stroke width, let's say 4. What does this look like? RL. Wow. Cannot find name puzzle. Cannot find name puzzle. Cannot find name puzzle. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. First, we haven't even like done this. Let's do this. Render puzzle. Render trace. Symbol, symbol. Types, logics, util. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that makes sense. These are done. And then where? In trace. I need to reference first puzzle. And then I need to reference E, which means base. I need to reference draw puzzle. That's also puzzle. And then I need to reference the type itself, which means puzzle types. And then I need to... Cannot find name puzzle. Cannot find name puzzle. Cannot find name puzzle. Like if I close everything and if I go trace, it should highlight all the puzzles here, which should be actually path 0. Cannot get name get glyph. Get glyph is in logic. What is prod cooking? We are currently making like custom witness. You will probably see soon. And by soon I mean like probably now. Probably now. No? Oh yeah, and then SVG, of course, of course, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Refresh SVG. Well, is the prod on the .tv? It is indeed. It is indeed. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi. For consp of puzzles loaded, refresh SVG. Copy. How is the code? The code is going. The code is going. We are supposed to be done around 2.5 hours ago. We are still here, unfortunately. But we'll but we go. But we go still. Cannot access property inner HTML SVG parent element this one. What are we completing? Okay, yes. So are you aware of the 2016 video game The Witness? We are making a version 3 of this. We are making a version 3 of... Nothing loads right now. Like, if I go to, like, any place, like, nothing loads right now, so I cannot show you right now. I don't know why. It just kind of stopped working halfway through, which is, like, kind of classic. Like, the entire browser stopped working. It's kind of classic. What's The Witness? That is the name, I think. It's like a puzzle game. It's like a puzzle game. I am familiar with The Witness, but the stream just cut out for me. Very weird. Today is kind of weird. Hold on. Let me see. Today, stream is kind of weird. I don't know what's happening. Some... Puzzles loaded, elements, puzzles. Oh! Does refresh element not work when this is like a... This is like the... How do I say? The most parent element? Probably. That's probably what it is. No? No, it's not. What? We are back? Okay. What is going on? Why? Huh? Something interesting is going on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure what's going on. Probably for like... for the sake of... Oh, okay. I kind of understand what's going on actually. I kind of like understand what's going on actually. It's the refresh. It's the refresh. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ah, that means I did the thing wrong again. I have to fix everything so that this is string and not element. Everything is. And then what we do is with ID v element. With ID e element. Puzzle element. ID puzzle element. Let ID 0, ID plus plus, puzzle ID, the element is vertex, ID, no, puzzle element, uh, V. VK and puzzle elements. Let's do it this way, and then let V equals puzzle vertices VK, and then VK here. Hello, streamer. Hello. Hi. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello, chat. Hello, Seeger. Yeah, hello. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. And then EK in. E element is edge. G element is this with ID G element, and this element is glyph puzzle element vertex ID. What is ID here? Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, now all the ID element system is like string instead of element. Which means we can probably do this. And then let's do RL. Compile. Cannot find name puzzle. Oh. Oh yeah, probably this. Let's do it this way, and then RL again. That's a huge red circle. That's the one. Oh, and then these should all be shrinks instead of puzzles, I think. Right? No. That's fine. These are fine. Sudara Danaro? Oh, okay, that's what's going on. Pointer events none. Pointer events none. Pointer events none. Pointer events none. That's what it is, okay. And then let K in. Puzzle glyphs vertex. If puzzle glyphs vertex K data ID start. Add event. Puzzle number K, string, glyph, vertex, K element. And then if we RL again. Wait, is TypeScript what's causing issues? Every time I compile TypeScript, the gizmo seems to buffer a little bit. Oh no. That'll be kind of fucked if that's the case. Probably not. But every time I compile TypeScript, it's buffering. What compiler are you using? Just TSE. Yeah, I'm just calling npx TSE with like files. Puzzle glyphs vertex data ID start. No, not data. It needs to be type. Well, maybe it's eating up resources during the type checking phase? Maybe. It could really be anything. Oh, this does not work. I see. This is still JavaScript, right? This is still JavaScript for you, so you cannot really tuple. Ah, okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. Wait, not P0, P1. It should be P and B. Yay! Okay. I think we are about done. I think we are about done. Hold on, let me go to puzzle here. Pointer, events, null, and Alright, back to here. Back to here. If we refresh, it looks like this now. And if we go and click on this, it's white. If we go and click on this, it's white again. We can go back. Yeah, do you see? Do you see? We have completely, we have made solving. We have made solving. Solving is real now. Solving is real now. You can render a puzzle. You can render a puzzle that looks like this. That looks like this into this, and then you can solve it now. Yay! I think we are done. I think this is it. I think this is it. We are complete. We are complete in our efforts. In our efforts, we're done. We're done. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Seems to be the case. Well, ah, I'll have to like polish this up quite a bit, I feel like, because there's quite a few idiosyncrasies that I need to like fix up. That I need to fix up that hopefully I do. Hopefully I do soon. But so far so good. So far so good, I think. So far so good, I think. It No, fuck, this is Godot. If length is 1, 0, or now rewrite it in Rust, compile to Wasm. That was the Lunaricus, did you know? That was like the plan. That was like the plan before everything. That was like the plan before everything. But then like I was like, okay, I cannot do this massive project in a language that I am not as familiar with. That would be horrifying. That would be horrifying. And you know, this is where we ended up. Go to bed? Go to bed? Yeah, this may be true. This may be true. Hello. Hello, Kukoopsi. Hello, welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Just get familiar with it. Easy? Yeah. Kinda true, I think. Kinda true, I think. Okay. Does it work? Alright. 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 That does not work. This. What? Cannot access property type. Path glyphs vertex is undefined. Oh! Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, it needs to be here, actually. There we go. There we go. It works. It works. And then if here. Else if path 0 glyphs vertex path 1 at -1 is a number. Type ID. Well, question mark. Type ID is end. Path null. If this equals v and this. Path null, and then here is solve. One, two, three, solve. 1, 2, 3, cancel. Okay! Okay! It seems like everything works. It seems like everything works. We have finally, after 3 extra hours, 7 whole hours of this, created the first ever panel in the game. We finally made the first panel in the game. We are not doing this ever again. We are not doing this ever again. I need to like set more realistic goals. I need to set more realistic goals. I thought like programming is hard. Programming is hard. Programming is hard, man. Like it's I have you know, I was like, okay, I was, how do I say? How would I say? I had Google, what is this? Can we load Google Translate? Oh yeah, Translate doesn't work. Nor does anything. That's awesome. Look down on. I don't think look down on is a good one. Yeah, I don't think look down. Is it look down on really? Hold on, what does look down on? Look down on has like a nuance of like to retreat as inferior. No, this is not it. This is not it. It's more like to regard as easy is the context that I want to use it right now. I have taken my programming ability as granted, and I was like, okay, I can do this easy. I can do this. Turns out no. Turns out even this is like, what? 3 times over? 3.5 times the allotted time? Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. I need to like, how do I do like 25% of the work here? That's not gonna get done ever. I need to do some offline mining. You know what? I'm gonna allow me some offline mining from now on. Fuck all of this. Fuck all of this.